So far, Liga MX teams are 3 for 3 in the League's Cup quarterfinals. Let's see if America can complete the sweep tonight in Los Angeles against the Columbus Crew. And this one brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play 5. Got 115 bonus slams if your first $5 lineup hits. My name is JaRGara9. Never to one of these streams before. How it works is like this. Fire one in the channel, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order they see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think advances out of this one? America or the Columbus Crew? If you're a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis available for both teams. Monterrey beating the Chicago Fire 2-1 yesterday. Leon destroying Real Salt Lake 3-0. Toluca against a 10-man Austin team won that game quite comfortably 2-0. And now America looks for the clean 4-for-4 sweep. Yeah, this is not good for MLS. This is not a good look for MLS at all if Columbus cannot win this match. But Club America against the Columbus Crew starting in just a little bit. We have a new video out as well on the channel. If you haven't seen it, click that link above or below to watch. Yeah, and rest in peace to Curry. Absolute legend. To Nigel Thornberry. Yep, love that show growing up. Wild Thornberry was a very fun show growing up. That was great. How's it going, John? Sir, appreciate you, man. And I grew up with that one. That wasn't even like one that you watch afterwards. That was one I watched in real time when it came out. I remember when the movie came out. It had the orange VHS tapes. I remember that. Winner of the stretch face, Monterrey. Yep, Monterrey looked good yesterday. And recipes Tim Curry, of course, Rocky Horror Picture Show as well. Connor with a $5. Appreciate you, man. Pro Bowl's death began when they moved the week before the Super Bowl. I would agree with that. There was really no other option. You couldn't keep it the week after. It just was not good the week after. And it was very anticlimactic. But the Pro Bowl's death has been coming for a while. I had a feeling after last year when they put it inside a convention center instead of a stadium. The ratings last year were, what, 1.6 million? That's not enough to justify it with the costs and everything. Oh, you know, and the TBWI, they did that too. There was a Yankees-Red Sox one, too, they did that with, which was bizarre. It was just very bizarre. Oh, I didn't see that Morgan passed away either. I did not see that. But the Pro Bowl being the week before the Super Bowl, putting in the convention center, the ratings 1.6 million was just abysmal. You couldn't justify the cost. How's it going? Let's go sell you. Subscribe. Appreciate you. What's up for subscribing? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. Means a lot to me, man. We're trying to get more and more subscribers. College football starts tomorrow on the channel. We have a doubleheader tomorrow in football, 6 o'clock Eastern time. You guys made the call. We're going to do the Delaware. We are going to do the... not the Stony Brook game. The other game that we are doing. Youngstown State. We're doing the Youngstown State game. I know she was born by your hometown. I didn't realize that. Club America overrated? I would say no. I don't think they're overrated. There's so much better international club competition compared to MLS. MLS has salary cap. MLS, there are still some guardrails on where it's hard to build a great team because of all the guardrails with not being able to spend as much money. You can only spend a lot of money on select players. Theoretically, Liga MX, you can spend whatever the heck you want. Your Braves won, Real Madrid won, just see Club America win a cap of a great Wednesday. Let's go. Let's go, TBWY. Your Pro Bowl is at a 26 all time. That is funny how that works out. Funny how that works out. But that's why, Banjo. That is why. Yeah, so tomorrow we're doing a doubleheader at 10 o'clock Eastern. We got a preseason game between the Rams and the Chargers, but at 6 o'clock Eastern, our first college football game of the season, it is Mercyhurst against Youngstown State. Should be a fun one over there. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate it, man. Not feeling good about the crew tonight. We've been in rough form in MLS play since the World Cup. Yeah, and combined with Liga MX just dominating so far in the knockout rounds, it's not looking pretty. Not great. I mean, the thing with Columbus, obviously, looking at the results as of late, Columbus has not played well as of late. They've lost 3 straight matches in MLS play, losing to Charlotte, Montreal, and Nashville. They've been leaky out the back, allowing multiple goals in each of those matches. They have not won a match since July 25th in MLS play. They beat Pachuca in Leagues Cup action, Atlas in Leagues Cup action, but yeah. Why couldn't WE, could I imagine cut NFL players Group of 5 schools? I could. I actually could. I could see one of the conferences for the Group of 5 or Group of 6 being like we could differentiate ourselves by doing that. FL's personal conduct rules, I have no problem with it. I think that's a very good running system. I have no problem with how it gets reduced. I have no problem with the idea in general. I think it's a very good move. How's it going? Detroit work took me off. Oh, that sucks. Should MLS expand or get rid of the salary cap? I would say get rid of it. I would say the only way you're going to play with the big boys is by getting rid of the salary cap. Giving good statue was infuriating? Yes. Oh my god, you're not kidding on that one. You're the chance biggest American fans. Alright, have it going, RFK. How is it going? Why couldn't WA find a way to finish the regular season before the FIBA World Cup? It is kind of odd, although soccer is very similar with the international breaks. I think the regular season should have been done by that point, and then you have the postseason, but it's very odd they're going to take some time off. New Mexico 9 down right now? Oh, man. Oh, River Plata goes down. Man. They have conferences, Anthony. They have conferences. Yeah, I like the 3 strikes rule a lot. Oh, he voices on Jimmy Neutron? I didn't even realize that, Matthew. Well, fighting usually gets suspended. That's an off-the-field thing. Fighting usually gets suspended for that. One more day and then football is back. Let's go. So excited. Me too, Sky. This should be a fun one. Should be a fun match over in Los Angeles. Going to get this one our way again. Start line for both sides. Before we get this match, for America, they're running a 4-2-3-1 code to the keeper. In the back is Borja, Cáceres, Reyes, and Alvarez. You have Cervantes and Sanchez in the mid, Rodriguez. You have Rafael Vega and Villante, and of course Martin up top. As for Columbus, they're going with a 4-4-2. Schulte, the keeper, Amundsen, Zawadzki, Ruvalcaba, Moera in the back, Habrun, Karamanchi, Shambo, Lennon in the mid, and Mendez and Martinez up top. How's it going, Red Round? I appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, let's try to go through and list was the Jimmy Neutron one, which I did not realize. I did not realize that. And Friday morning we have our first match of the AFL Finals Series. All right. Yeah. Oh, the personal conduct rules? Oh. Wait, that didn't go through. Oh, wait, no. Wait, yeah. No, the personal conduct rules, yeah, I think Rob said the same thing. The 3 strikes rule. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the 3 strikes rule. That's what I was talking about, the 3 strikes rule. I think it's a very, very good move. It's good to have the running tally like that. It's also good there's ways to get it reduced. So if you have 3 fouls like that, you have a 15-year career, you shouldn't get suspended for that. So I like the system they have in place. Yeah, Pro Bowl now it's an accolade at this point, which I have no problem with. Now Pro Bowls are going to mean something again because you're not having 3rd and 4th alternates getting in. First class, well, that's good to hear. You have America winning 5-0, man. What do I get? You get 115 bonus times. Okay. We hear about a new level of skin on college sports. There's a 50% chance that at least it's an SEC team up to no good. Well, it's really just LSU. It's really because LSU has no morals on anything. I mean, look at the coaches on LSU. They really could not give 2 craps about how good they look. They just want to win games. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, but that's a 3-strike rule. I like that it's a running tally, but I also like the fact that if you have a long career and you're gonna get, if you're a defender, you're gonna get 3 of those at least at some point in your career. The fact they can rescind the fines too, I really, really like. Yeah, shooter's so garbage you kill the Pro Bowl game. I would say the Earthquakes, Anthony. I would say probably the Earthquakes would be the best comparison. You look like tradition with my past semester, semi-class no workload, the other half will have all the workload. That's usually how it works. Bittersweet, only Major League North America that also game, but it's the right move. Yeah, no one watched the Pro Bowl anyways. The ratings last year were abysmal. They put it in a convention center. It was not good. Yeah, Pro Bowl shooters, Sanders, end of the Pro Bowl. Yeah, the Braves, that was a crazy walk-off win. That was a crazy one. How's it going, Jason? Appreciate you, man. Someone couldn't even finish the video. Yeah. I was like, that wasn't the point. It wasn't just you misspoke the score. There was a second part to that that was even worse. That was the whole point. Future FIBA World Cup, WNBA should start season late April. I would agree with that. Problem is the arena availability, because a lot of them are sharing with NBA teams, and a lot of NBA teams are still in the playoffs by that point. But yeah, the Pro Bowl's going away. Yep, they announced that. The Sean Taylor Pro Bowl hit was great on the punter. Legitimately see more lawsuits because of bound former athletes. Oh yeah, the lawsuit's going to come. It's going to be all litigated in the courtroom. It's the Wild West right now. All right, let's do this thing. Columbus against Club America. Columbus in the blacks going right to left. Club America in the yellows going left to right as we are underway against starting lineup. Cota as the keeper. Borja, Cáceres, Reyes, Alvarez in the defense. Cervantes, Sanchez in the mid. Rodriguez, Vega, Villante, and Martin up top. For Columbus, Schulte, the keeper. Amundsen, Zawadzki, Ruvalcaba, Moera as the back. And you have Habrun, Karamanchi, Shambo, Lennon in the mid, Mendez and Martinez up top. Yeah, I forgot the Pro Bowl existed. Yeah, after last year, you and me both. The Steelers of MLS, I would say the Galaxy. I would probably go with the Galaxy on that one. Yeah, on the field, yes. It only applies on the field. Yeah, so off the field stuff, yeah, it's like hip drop tackles, late hits, body weight, all that stuff. America have it at midfield on the left side. Again, America going left to right. Play it to the midfield circle here. It's Vega. Vega trying to play it back to Cervantes. Cervantes goes back to his center back Cáceres, and they'll just have it in their own half on the left side. Borja plays it across midfield on the left side. Right, Pro Bowl is no aura at this point. No. Last year in a convention center, no aura. Yeah, right now, California, Los Angeles is all just Mexico fans. Yeah, Club America, massive there. Alvarez, this is a road game for Columbus. I don't know why they're doing this at neutral sites, but because the attendance today at the Red Bulls game the Red Bulls thing was just atrocious today. It's crazy to sign paper. Yep, thrown here for Columbus on the right side. Amundsen. Now they changed the call. I think he might have taken too long on the throw. Thrown for America. Yeah, it took way too long. It took more than 5 seconds to throw it in. So America gets it back on the midfield on the right side. On the right side it goes Alvarez. Alvarez try to get around his man. Good ball on the right side. They'll play into the attacking third. 1-2 deflected back to America on the right side near the touchline. Good back heel flick into the attacking third, looking for Vega. Vega taken down from behind. No call. Play on. Good challenge by Ruvalcaba. Columbus trying to play to the midfield circle for Martinez. Martinez cannot get there in time. America gets it back. It's Sanchez in the midfield circle. Lays off on the left side. Cáceres now down the left flank. It goes. How's it going, Sertan? Appreciate you being here, man. Paralympics moved to before the Olympics? Never. I don't think it's going to happen. Because then it would be the Paralympics come sort of like the dry run. And they don't want that. My Pro Bowl in the Clash was a fun night. Now it's gone. I did like the skills challenges. I did like that. I will say, I will miss some of the skills challenges, but the game itself I will not miss. America here switching the play from left to the right side at midfield in their own half. We have Clem with a 10er. Appreciate you a ton. Means a lot to me, man. Go against the Browns and see if you can finally beat us. Yeah, hopefully Watson's got our number. I don't think we've ever beaten Deshaun Watson as a starting quarterback. So, one of these days, Survivor Pool, any advice should pick week 1. Leading lines over Saints. So, America in the box, trying to cut back on the left side. Shot here, takes a deflection and in! Was he offside? The flag is up for offside. The flag is up for off. Right off of nothing, too. The cross, or the shot took a deflection. Fell right to the striker. Let's see. Well, the initial run was offside. The initial run was off. I'm going to say fact on that one, JP. Yeah, I would go Chargers over Cardinals, Clint. The initial run was off, let alone the second guy. They were offside twice. Appreciate you, Glenn, on that one. I would say Chargers would be the pick. Lions over Saints is not a great pick. Saints are going to be a good team this year. How do you feel the Jags rival jerseys? I actually kind of like it. I love the font. I actually really like the font. I think the jerseys are really, really good. I think the uniforms are actually really good. They don't mix together well. So off the free kick here, Schulte just boots it out of play. America throwing at midfield on the left side. Yeah, Tim Curry, absolute legend. You wish you were RFK. That'd be funny. LSU, yeah, Will Wade has been just bad. Oh, yeah, Borja and the player for today is Christian Borja. Yep. Appreciate you, man, on that one. You most are Chivas are American? Yep. If the Jags jersey, like, I love the helmets, I like the pants, I love the jerseys, it just altogether doesn't really fit. But at the edge of the box on the left side here, it's Rafael Vega. Rafael Vega lays it off edge of the box on the left side. They'll center it to the top of the box. They'll switch the play now to the right side edge of the box, looking for Villante. Villante has it on the right side, trying to get around his man, taking off the ball, plays it back to Alvarez. Alvarez in the attacking third on the right side. Alvarez gives it off to Rafael Vega. Rafael Vega, now they'll just work it back to midfield with space closing down. Reyes goes back to the midfield circle. Feels anticlimactic. I don't know about that. I don't know about anticlimactic. I mean, they earn their due. So 1-2 on the left side, looking to switch the play. They'll get into the attacking third, switch it to the right side, through down the right side. Big heavy on the ball for Villante. Villante keeps it in play, but then will go out of play for a goal kick. Bit too heavy on that switch from left to right, but a good idea to find Villante nonetheless. Right, they cannot be falling asleep too early. No. America's been better so far by a lot. Yeah, the Saints are coming, yep. Survival bracket makes it through the entire season. Oh, for most, it's like 0.5%. It's very, very slim. Very slim. Appreciate your claim on that one. Yeah, I would say Chargers are probably the safest bet. Saints, Lions, that's a toss-up. Especially because the Lions you can probably use for other games. Yeah, Hayden, Dell, and Curry, rip all three, yep. Death comes in threes. Off the throw, and here Columbus is going to play back to the keeper, Schulte, and Columbus and the Blacks going right to left. 5 minutes through in this one so far. Schulte boots it down the right side, trying to get to midfield. The header won by Columbus. They'll get across the field, but went over the back. And going down the play is Cervantes. He tried to win the header off the long ball by Schulte. And went over the back. So America free kick. Kuminga signed with the Wolves. I think it's a good move. I think it's a very good move. They got a good lineup. Only NFL diehards watched the Pro Bowl when it was on. Even that, I didn't watch the Pro Bowl last year. And upsets of college football this week. I mean, NC State, Virginia would be an upset. I have NC State winning that one. Yeah, Memphis and NC State are the two teams I have winning that are underdogs this week. Yeah, they picked up Club America for the neutral site game because they always think the revenue would be huge. Oh, yeah. Who the Saints have besides Olave? Well, they have Jordan Tyson if he's healthy. Kamara, they have ETN. I mean, ETN's great as a receiver. You gotta lose Jags week 1 survival. Yeah, problem is that we've never beaten Watson. We've never beaten Watson. Week 1's always scary like that. We've never beaten Watson. And if we don't play our starters in the preseason, it could be very rusty, if that makes sense. For the first week, for the first half of the year. Or the first half of the game. Percentage people will make it through all 18 weeks if you use this team as much as you want. Oh, I think they'd be very high. Extremely high, actually. Because you just pick whoever's playing. You pick the best team, and then if they have a good game, you pick whoever's playing the worst team. JMU, the group fight team in the playoff. I'm going to say bonus round, that's probably like 4. When do you think it began? Slowed F. It's still down to Cervantes, by the way. Cervantes is still down after trying to win that header on the long ball from Schulte to midfield. When do you think it began? Slowed F. I think when they changed the format from AFC, NFC to Team Irvin against Team Rice, I think that's when it happened. Saints, I have them winning 10 this year. I have Saints winning 10. So Cervantes is still down. There are players on Club America that are warming up, including Konze Zhao. Jagstars have not played preseason. No, they have not. Best strategies for survival? I would say the best strategy, don't pick a road team unless it's a very unique circumstance. Don't pick a team on the road unless it's a very unique circumstance. I would say look ahead in schedules. Don't just pick, like, let's say hypothetically, I'm thinking of a good example here. I don't know what a good example would be, but let's say there's a team like the Chargers. They play the AFC West. That's tough. That's 6 games you're probably not going to pick the Chargers on. Cervantes gets back up, which is good to see, and we play back underway. Switching the play to the right side here. Long ball trying to play to Villante. Villante can't get there. Amundsen gets there. 1-2 goes back into their own box. Columbus try to get it back to midfield. Getting a foot out there is Alvarez. Alvarez plays to the midfield circle. Header won by Columbus. Back to America at the center back. They'll go to the right side. What's that being relevant? Oh, a long time ago. I'd say at least 10 years ago. Columbus get out the back here. And Columbus going right to left. And still, I'll give the Red Sox took the series. They've won 7 of their last 10. I mean, it's not a big deal in the grand scheme of things. Did all you could do. Well, Columbus 1-2 out the back. Ruvalcaba plays it left side. Good ball down the left. Trying to get across the field. Here is Karamanchi. Karamanchi lays it off left side to Habrun. Habrun. Shambo. Shambo to his center back here. It's Sawadski. Or the Colts use your freebie any week. Yeah. Switcher play left side again. Across the field. Amundsen, back it goes to his center back, Sawadski. Sawadski on the left side. Gets it across to Amundsen. Amundsen, through ball down the left, trying to play into the box. Good flick on by Martinez. Martinez runs ahead on it. Gets it to the top of the box. Lays it off about 30 yards away. Shambo switching the play right side, edge of the box. Chance here for a cross. Get a man in the air, looking for some space here on the right side. Not there, plays at edge of the box, right side. They'll reset with Shambo. Shambo gets into the box, run down the right side. Mendez trying to get on Cáceres. Can't do it, lays it off on the right side, edge of the box. I would say Connor, yes, I would say that. He basically ripped off the FL's draft all-star, yep. They try to play back to midfield, taken down from behind. So free kick for Columbus about 40 yards away on the right side. If Mendez goes down, best attack for Columbus so far. A long spell possession, shoved from behind by Cervantes. And a free kick here for Columbus on the right side, about 35 yards away. Yeah, in Hawaii it had aura. The convention center it did not. You know, Selk at least they weren't Selk. My God, that was embarrassing. To blow 4-0 lead, that was embarrassing. So free kick here, 35 yards away. There's like a lot of lolcows this week in sports. Between Wright, Seldick, the Giants for that loan that lead. Free kick, Watson spilled! It's spilled by the keeper Kota. Can he get there in time? He can before it goes out of play. D-back series win? I'm still not convinced. We can't hit with runners in scoring position. Outside of Fod and Erod, there's no pitchers on this team. Ball down the left side, and Columbus will get there first. Moera. He'll play back to his keeper, Schulte. I'm not, like, even remotely convinced about the D-backs. Like, we're still in it, thank God, but it's just... like, Kepler needs to go. Kepler needs to be DFA'd. Kepler just needs to be DFA'd entirely. Like, he has no value. He's not eligible for the playoffs. He has no value. New Mexico United ties, man. We gotta take 3 out of 4 against the Giants. It's that simple. Gotta take 3 out of 4. On the left side, Amundsen. Look, we're in a series. Take 2 out of 3 the way it happened. I'm not crazy about, but Shambo gets it to the midfield circle. Good turn on the right side. Mendez gets around his man. Mendez, good run across midfield. Mendez into the attacking third. A good 40-yard run. Mendez lays it off right side. Martinez plays edge of the box right side. No foul as he's taking off the ball by Cervantes, and Cervantes will clear. It was a good turn by Mendez. Looked like there was a chance there now. América on the counterattack down the left side. In the attacking third, looking for a run round. Rubalcaba plays it to the top of the box. Good ball to Vega. Vega with a shot in! Vega off the left post! Rafael Vega with the finesse! What a goal! The counterattack down the left side, laid it off top of the box, and Rafael Vega off the left post! The finesse! What a shot! What a finish! And América leads 1-0 in the 11th minute. The counterattack down the left side. Holy voice crack. You're not kidding on that one. It was a great shot. It was a great shot. A great counterattack down the left side after Mendez was intercepted, was dispossessed by Borja. And a good clearance by Cervantes. Cervantes got across midfield on the left side. Then a good ball to the top of the box. And Vega, just 2 touches. Puts it down on his left foot. With the left foot, gets the space, can't close down in time as Zawadski. And it goes off the left post and in. The curl on that one. The absolute curl on that one with the left foot. Oh my goodness. From about 21 yards out with the left foot. Can't strike it much better than that. And América up 1-0 already here in Los Angeles. Again, América going left to right. Columbus right to left. Reyes plays it to his center back in his own box. Cáceres. Cáceres back to his keeper here, Cota. Cota. We'll boot it down the left side, trying to get to midfield. Header won by Columbus. There's Rubalcaba who won the header. But a good 1-2 down the left side on the second ball. América in the attacking third on the left side, trying to get around Lennon here. On the left side, through ball, down the left, no one there. Trying to play it on for Shambo. Miscommunication there, goes right back to Schulte. Best and worst World Cup? Ooh, I mean, the worst was 1990. Easily 1990 on the worst, because 1990, the games were crap, and they had to change all the rules afterwards, because it was just so lifeless. The best one? Oh, man, the best one? That's tough. I really enjoyed this past World Cup. I don't know if it's the best, but I really enjoyed this past World Cup. I thought the games are very lively. There weren't a lot of controversies. I think this World Cup was phenomenal, actually. I really thought this World Cup was incredible. This was the best World Cup of my lifetime, at least. In terms of quality, in terms of just organization, this felt like the best one. Now America on the right side. 1-2 on the right side. Villante crosses into the box on the left side, but Schulte comes off his line and gets there easily. Schulte rolls it down the right side. They try to go quick with Mendes. Mendes near midfield on the right side here for Columbus. Mendes now pulls it back, goes to the midfield circle for Karamanchi. Karamanchi back to Mendes. Yeah, 1990 is the worst. Or you go 22. It's either 90 or 22. Yeah, Freddie Scott, man, 52, man. Amundsen on the left side across midfield. Amundsen, they'll just work at the back here. Again, Columbus going right to left. They'll switch to play the right side in their own half here with Zawadzki. Zawadzki, his pass takes a deflection, intercepted by America. Villante, 1-2 on the right side. Not a great pass to Vega. Not a lot of pace on that one, but Vega does get there. Feeds it off top of the box, about 30 yards away. The pass down the right side of Villante takes a deflection. Goes right back to Schulte. Best and worst Olympics? Oh, man. Best and worst Olympics. Well, I would probably say the worst one was... the best was probably 2000. I'll say 2000 was really, really well done. The worst, there was kind of one that was done in a certain regime that was a little bit controversial. I think that probably takes the cake by default. The one that took place in a certain regime. On the left side here, Amundsen. Back it goes Zawadzki. Zawadzki plays back to his keeper Schulte. Schulte, one-touch pass. On the left side, Shambo. Shambo switching the play right side across midfield. I mean, Sochi was not well organized. Yeah, 36, yeah. Yeah, 36. I mean, unfortunately, I'd say, I mean, Tokyo was over, that was during COVID, so, like, I can't fault them, obviously, but it was just not great. And most Fidu's enemy? Probably not. Probably not, but maybe at some point. I've done some soccer vids before. No, Bold on the right side takes a deflection. It will go out for a corner kick for Columbus. Their first set piece, their first corner kick of the day on the right side. You know, there's some interesting MLS stories. Corner on the right side will be Mendes to take. Yeah, I've done soccer vids. I've got a few more in the works. How's it going, John? I appreciate you, man. Yes, they do. Okay. Corner on the right side, they're going to go short. Goes for Habrun. Habrun on the right side looks for a cross and takes it deflected behind again for another corner. So take two. They'll work the corner again on the right side. The Scottish League is just, it's a nightmare. Corner on the right side. Once again, Mendes to take. He played it short to Habrun last time. Columbus going right to left, corner on the right side. See if they can get this ball in. Mendes. This time he's going long. Mendes to the far post. Header one, second ball off the post. Rubalcaba on the volley. It's a great idea. It was a great set piece. Rubalcaba just off the post on the left side. Columbus gets it back in the attacking third. Zawadzki on the left side. Yeah, outside of that, like, poor planning. I mean, Tokyo has an asterisk next to it because it was during COVID. Like Tokyo in 2021, it just didn't feel like the Olympics, but I can't really blame it. And Bobby Hattrick, I did not see that, man. That was a good chance, AJ. That was a great chance. Outside of that, oh man, that's tough. That one's tough. Sochi was not great. Sochi was really not great. How's it going? Michael Franklin with you, man. Columbus switching the play to the left side here at midfield. Zawadzki. How's it going, Stefan? Appreciate you, man. Mendes. Long ball, edge of the box on the right side. Header won by America. They try to clear. Goes right back to Columbus in the attacking third. Shambo. Shambo. Gets around Sanchez. Plays a ball into the box. Cleared away by Reyes. Stays with Columbus on the attack. They're going to fire on the volley. Punched away by Kota on the right side. Good shot there from 30 yards out. It was on target on the volley. Kota with the punch. And then a foul by Shambo on the shove, trying to win it back. Free kick for America in their own half. Need one more goal? Oh, man, you're off to a good start so far. Because of the situation? Yeah, right. That doesn't. Right, I get you on that one. That doesn't count. Like, that would have been a great Olympics if not for that. I'd say Athens 04. Probably go, yeah, I would say Athens 04. I mean, the pool wasn't even ready for the Olympics. The pool literally had no roof. Set the strings one bow? I did, yep. It was all mini. Yeah, I'd probably go 04 Athens because the organization was terrible. And the pool was not even ready. So I'd probably take that. The all 4 games were... Yeah, I was watching today at the gym. I was watching the... what was it, the Iowa game? Yeah, that was just a bloodbath of a game. MLS Cup 06, yeah, alone could be a heartbreaker one, yeah. Yeah, the Revs are like the Buffalo Bills of MLS. Columbus on the left side here across midfield, playing better since the goal by América. Habrun on the left side. He'll play it back to the midfield circles. He'll look to switch or play. One-touch press by Shambo down the right side. Shambo gives off. Now they're on the attacking throw on the right side. Goes back to Shambo. Shambo 35 yards away in a centralized position. Lays it off. It goes for Mendez. Mendez looks for a switch on the left side. Will play a long ball down the left. Amundsen in the box on the volley. The cross. No one there. Got by the keeper, but no one there. And Borgia will clear. Out for a throw for Columbus on the right side. So they ban Olympic venues because they don't know what to do with it afterwards. You build all these stadiums, but these stadiums are not going to be hosting these sports after the Olympics are done. And if they are, the venues are way too big because the interest isn't there. Edge of the box, right center for Columbus. Laid off top of the box. Good chance for Martinez. Martinez fakes the shot. Now we'll give it off edge of the box, left side. Back up top it goes. Top of the box, Habrun. Habrun tries to get around Sanchez. He cannot as it's cleared away, but then a foul for Columbus free kick. They're going to say Sanchez stuck the leg out on Habrun, so a chance here off the set piece. Was he offside? Hang on, he was offside before that. No, that was the initial play. They're going backwards. Amundsen was on that one. How come after the merger the AFL teams largely struggled after the merger? They get handball there on Sanchez, and he did stick the leg out. You know, the form with the pitch count, which I get for safety. Prime Mendez territory. Free kick here about 20 yards away. They largely struggled. I would say part of it was just adaptation. The AFL system was very free-flowing, if that makes sense. It was very offense-pass heavy. And that's hard to do against some of these defenses. Free kick punched away. It's right at the keeper, Cota. Second ball, though. Foul by Columbus. America wins a free kick in their own box. That free kick got over the wall. Got over the 5-man wall, but it was right at the keeper, Cota. Yeah, 28 will be a lot of fun. I think 28 is going to be a great Olympics. Yeah, right at the keeper. Never going to test Cota there. Yeah, it's just the styles in it. I would say it's a good question. I would say the style of play, very pass-heavy, those teams. But NFL defenses are more physical. We also did help the Pittsburgh. But we're talking like right away. Pittsburgh was not great right away. Like, the first 2 seasons, they were below 500. But, I mean, you also have to remember, too, in the AFC, you move the Colts over, who are great in the 60s. You move the Browns over, who are great in the 60s. So that's 2 teams that were phenomenal in the 60s that are now playing in that one. How's it going? Big Tiger, I haven't been here since all I'm going to say is, can Man U lose to Grimsby against don't have to be the joke of the sport for at least a month? Man. I mean, not the joke of the sport. Selk's the joke of the sport right now, at least. But, my God. Oh, yeah. Oh, my bad on that one. My bad. Oh, God. My bad on that one. My bad. I misread your question, Big Tiger. I completely misread it. My bad on that one. Sorry to bring that up. My bad on that one. Yeah, man, that would be funny. Oh, Carabao Cup's tomorrow, so we'll see. My bad on that one. I completely misread what you meant. My apologies there. But appreciate you and Big Tiger. How's it going, Earl? Appreciate you, man. Sorry I'm late. Crazy game. Orioles with 7 leads, still won. Impressive. Yeah, that 6 seed's going to be crazy. The Royals are in it, too. The Royals won 9 straight. You know, it's sad that with Banjo, too. It's sad. Because they were going in on 96, but they had no plan. Then 04, they just got 04 as like a gimme. Throwing it for Columbus in their own half after the free kick. Amundsen plays it back in his own box to his center back. Now left side it goes Zawadski. Does the streak get to 11? I think so. I think it does. Trying to play. It's a poor ball. Trying to play to midfield. Intercepted the wrist Cervantes. Cervantes lays it off right side Sanchez. In the attacking third down the right flank goes Villante. Villante lays off on the right side. Shot from behind. No call. Trying to play Cervantes. Cleared away by Columbus. 1-2 down the left side. Habrun gets it to midfield. Chance here on the counterattack. They got numbers here down the left side. Chance here. Mendez, good 40-yard run. Lays it off down the left side. Habrun one-time cross off Reyes. It goes out of play. Have the Purple Fever ever won one? Well, because you still got to show up in the Super Bowl. It doesn't help if they never won one. It doesn't help when you score no points in the first 3 quarters of any of your 4 Super Bowl appearances. That doesn't help. Like, you still need to have some offense. Corner kick on the left side for Columbus. Their third of the match. The 23rd minute here. Habrun goes short for Mendez. Mendez back to Habrun. Habrun edge of the box left side. Cross in. No Height on that one, cleared away by America pretty easily. Back to midfield, and a chance here on the counterattack as it's misplayed by Columbus. They'll play a ball down the left side. Chance here, they can lay it down the right. Good ball, 1-2, chance, Paul Rodriguez. Paul Rodriguez cuts back, chance, save! Schulte comes off his line, saves it. And I don't blame you on that, Big Tiger, yeah. Gonna go back to acting like I don't care, even though it's back to Thursday morning Slapfest before walking to class on 8-degree January day, because Riverside makes no sense. Yep. California weather is rude like that, but it's better than the snow. Better than that. I would say the Marlins are, Earl. I would say the Marlins are. Off the throne here on the right side, Paul Rodriguez dispossessed, and Columbus will clear their lines. Yes, sloppier, lower quality brand of football. I don't know about lower quality, but definitely interception, definitely like quarterback efficiency. It was definitely a quantity over quality, if that makes sense with the quarterbacks. If that makes sense. Like, it was a league where it was very normal for quarterbacks to throw more picks than touchdowns and just throw the ball like 40 times a game. NFL was not like that. So the NFL had better defensive lines, heavier defensive lines, and when you have that, you can just ground and pound and win games like that. There's a reason pretty much all the MVPs in the 70s were running backs or defensive linemen. I would say so, Banjo. I would say, 2014 was also, like, poorly managed because of the abandoned, 2016 was also poorly managed. 2016 in Rio, the pool was green, and the venues were abandoned afterwards. Yeah, 2 weeks away, crazy. We're almost there. Columbus goes back to the keeper, Schulte. Long ball down the left side across the field, but there's no one there. It's going to go out and play. America wins a throw in their own half on the right side. Hearts have looked terrible as of late. I think that final game of the season last year broke them. Only Oakland was the original AFL team from Super Bowl champions from 70 to 80. Kota boots it deep off the throw into the midfield circle, shoved from behind by Ruvalcaba. No call, but it is won by Paul Rodriguez on the second ball at midfield on the left side. Again, America going left to right, Columbus right to left. The midfield circle it goes. It's been off of the ball with his feet. You're not kidding on that one. He has not a single good delivery today. But yeah, great save. That save it being 2-0, but Rafael Vega in the attacking third. 1-2 back to Vega. Cervantes now. Cervantes, Rafael Vega. Rafael Vega on the right side. In the attacking half goes backwards to Cervantes. He'll play back in his own half on the right side for Reyes. Reyes lays off short. Cervantes in midfield on the right side. Trying to get into the attacking third. Trying to play a 1-2 on the right side. Alvarez has it right side. Still at midfield. 1-2 back to Alvarez. Alvarez, nutmeg through Rafael Vega. And they'll go back in their own half here. Columbus playing a high line. America trying to break it here on the right side. Cervantes. He'll play it back near his own box to Reyes. Reyes goes back to his keeper, Cota. Cota now will boot it deep down the right side. Trying to win the header here and flicking it on is Villante. Villante cannot flick it on to anyone. Columbus wins the ball. Second ball won by Columbus back in the midfield circle. Preseason this weekend? Yep, we're doing the Jaguars game on Friday, and on Thursday we're doing Chargers against Rams. So we got 2 preseason games this week. At Kennesaw State, that would never happen. Oh, it's a terrible ball by Shambo at the midfield circle. Intercepted by America. They can start attack down the right side. Off the interception, Rafael Vega can lay it off down the right side. Lays off to Villante. Villante, the cross! Can't find the foot. It's a poor ball by Shambo. Villante had a good chance to cross it into the 6. Just a bit too heavy on that one. Rafael Vega laid it off perfectly down the right side off the turnover. Villante, one-time cross into the 6. He got inside of Ruvalcaba. Just a bit too much on that cross, but Columbus a bit sloppy with their feet at times. You're not kidding on that one, AJ. You are not kidding there. Bit sloppy with their feet. Meanwhile, Zawadzki looks like he's limping a little bit for Columbus here. Oh yeah, planned properly, Grissom Olympics would be incredible, but I mean, you could just see it too. I went to Athens in 2009 on a cruise, and you could just see. I mean, everything was just graffiti. Everything was just. You wouldn't be able to tell they held the Olympics 5 years ago. It was like the city was a mess. Alvarez, edge of the box, right side. He'll lay it off, goes back about 30 yards. Sanchez. He's trying to keep it on the right side. Cervantes now will switch the play. Long ball down the left side. Into the box on the left side. Good first touch. Lays it at his feet. Paul Rodriguez trying to get around Lennon. He'll chip it into the box. Good chip in. Lays it off to the top of the box. Not a power down for Sanchez. But a poor clearance by Columbus. Sanchez, his cross, or his shot, goes over the bar. It was offside anyway. Would not have counted. Thoughts on the meta lawsuit? I've not seen the meta lawsuit. Wait. Meta lawsuit for social media addiction. $18 billion? Whoa. for exploiting kids with addictive social... Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Because you can't get on those apps unless you're 13 anyways. Like, they're not targeting kids. I don't know about that. I was going to say high schoolers, but... I gotta look more into that, but just on the surface. Poor ball there by Schulte. Thrown for America on the right side. I'm not sure where that lawsuit is. This is the first time hearing of it. Thrown here back to America, midfield on the right side. Tomorrow, Barcelona, Bilbao, 12 p.m. Pacific time. Ooh. Cross into the box. Alvarez takes a deflection. Goes off Amundsen. Out for a throw for America, edge of the box on the right side. Tomorrow we got 2 games. Mercyhurst, Youngstown State, and then Chargers, Rams. I'll switch the cases for that. I figured I'd leave the Browns somewhat set because it's Columbus, so I figure why not, but... See if they go long on the throw in here on the right side. Throw in here for America in the 30th minute. Yeah, I would assume like every state's involved. Yeah, it was right before the collapse. Yep. Corner kick, actually. Vega. Vega, long ball into the 6. Punch away by Schulte. Falls to the top of the box on the half volley. Sanchez. His shot. Not a lot of power on that one. Then Amundsen deflects and goes back to Schulte. He'll corral with his hands. Schulte just going to roll it. And work out the back here on the right side. It's Ruvalcaba. Back to Schulte it goes. He was right before the collapse. Yep. Well, the Cowboys are the only team that had a realistic chance at winning because they built their team so well. Great coaching, great drafting. They built their teams phenomenally. Also, there was no salary cap back then, so they just stacked talent. 29 states involved, yeah. Zawadzki back to Schulte. Pressure applied by Martin, so laid off on the right side edge of the box. Good ball there, Zawadzki. Zawadzki gets around his man, gets around 2 men. Or, excuse me, that's Ruvalcaba. Now played across the field on the right side, trying to roll it around Caceres. Ball down the right flank. Can he beat Borgia? He can. Heavy cut back inside. And then help arrives for America. They look to clear. Takes a deflection. Reyes is clearance, takes a deflection. Back to America, though. They'll clear it. Back to the midfield circle it goes. And Columbus going right to left. America left to right. Columbus wins it. They'll switch the play from right to left. Good switch there. Amundsen. Amundsen in the attacking third. I saw the original stadium from 1896. I did see that. So you got to see the original 1896 stadium. That was cool. Karamanchi lays it off left side. Amundsen. It's not a great ball. Not a lot of power on that one. And Caceres clears and then goes off Amundsen. Thrown for America at the edge of their own box here. In the 31st minute. The 12th minute goal from Vega. The difference so far. Best play in a bad Super Bowl. Oh, man. Best play in a bad Super Bowl. I mean, it's got to be the Marcus Allen touchdown run, right? It's got to be that one. Is there a good second pick? Like, the Marcus Allen run is one of the greatest runs of all time. America across the field. Martin, the fact he just spun around. Through ball and gets between 2 center backs. Villante! Villante with a chip! It's saved! Split the 2 center backs. Sawansky, Ruvalcaba were just sleeping there. Villante had a good look at it. And Schulte with a great save. Yeah, the Allen run, yep. Or the Fall of the Dolphins. I've done a few vids like about that era. Yeah, Schulte 9 other 10. Yeah, he's keeping him in this game. That's 2. Yeah, Don Beebe. That's a good pick. Jerry Porter's catch. That's a good one. Yeah, what a save there, AJ. You're not kidding. Columbus across the field on the right side. The Willie Brown pick 6. I mean, that's legendary for the NFL Films version of it. Shambo. Habrun back to Shambo. Shambo. Across the field on the right side. Gets into the attack third. Now they're at the edge of the box on the right side. Try to play ball into the box. Taking off the ball, but a good cut back. Chance here, but then Sanchez able to get to the ball before Moreira can. I'll clear it away. How many Rio's venues were abandoned? Pretty much all of them. Pretty much all of them. But usually the bad ones still have good plays. They're just all from the same team. Yes, that is true. Rams are underdogs for tomorrow's game? It's preseason. I would take the Rams just because they have a better quarterback situation. Like, they're going to play Bennett and they're going to play Simpson. And the Chargers really don't have good backup quarterbacks. A game in the 2020s? I've not. But I'm going to do a Jaguars vid at some point about 5 kickers in 5 weeks. OT night? Yes, I am. Columbus works in the back here. And Columbus going right to left. Yeah, Jaguars vid will come soon about them using 5 kickers in a 5-week stretch. Play 1-2 down the right side. Get into the tank. Throw a good ball down the right flank. Good one-touch pass. Finds Martinez. Martinez! Too heavy on the first touch. He got inside on Alvarez. Martinez way too heavy on the first touch. That was a good chance for Columbus. And now Villante gives it back to his center. They'll boot it to the midfield circle. Back heel flick. Zawadzki steps in front of that one. Back to Columbus at midfield. Shambo. Shambo back to the right side. The Fridge touchdown. And that was only a 1-yard touchdown. It wasn't like anything crazy. Lennon down the right side. Crossing one time. Trying to find Martinez. No height on that one. Cleared away by América. And trying to get rid of his Rafael Vega. Rafael Vega plays a 1-2 back to his center back Cervantes. And now Rafael Vega has it at midfield. Gets around Lennon. Lays it off on the left side. Then taking off the ball. Lennon gets there. Plays it off right side. They'll get into the attacking third on the right side. 1-2 down the right for Lennon. Lennon trying to get around Caceres at the edge of the box. Not there. So reset the play back to midfield on the right side. Very much so 49ers. Yeah, very much. There was more of a talent discrepancy. I mean, a lot of the Super Bowls back in the day were not good. Like the first 13. I mean, you're looking at 10 and 13 as really the only two good ones. Ruvalcaba. O'Hara switching the play left side. Mexican touch him. Mexican pick 6. Yeah, that was the one he played hungover here. Super Bowl 1. Yep. Midfield circle. Zawadzki lays it off right side. They'll get into the attack. They're good through ball here. Martinez. One-time shot saved by Cota. Comes off his line. It's a great switch. A lot of one-touch passing. You know, I take the Rams in that one, TB. A lot of one-touch passing there. But Cota comes off his line. Yeah, 13 wasn't like the best. And the Jackie Smith drop. I mean, it got closer at the end, but it was very much Steelers' game for most of it. Corner on the left side. Ooh, spinal tap? Oh, I don't know on that. Oh, man, that's tough. Corner on the left. They'll play it long to the far post. Punched away by Cota, taking no chances on that ball for Zawadzki. Zawadzki trying to keep it in play. But Borgia gets there first. Zawadzki then intercepts, lays it off edge of the box on the right side. The shot here from 30 yards out, punched away by Cota on the knuckler. Stays at Columbus. Cross in, won a handball, not going to get it. Stays down the box for Columbus. They'll switch the play left side. No, 7 was not that good. 7 was not good. Yeah, 40, yeah, that was a bad one. That was poorly officiated, too, on the left side. I mean, can we call 40 bad? So it was close. I mean, we call 5 bad. Call Super Bowl 5 a bad one, and that game came down to a walk-off field goal. So thrown here for Columbus on the left side. They wanted a handball, and I mean, they got a really good case. That was not a natural position. That ball in by Lennon, that was not a natural position at all. They might take a look at this one. Because that cross in by Lennon, they let the play go. That's absolutely a handball. That is absolutely a handball. Lennon's cross, the arm was stuck out there by Borgia. That is absolutely a handball on that cross by Lennon. That ball, that is not a natural position. Right, that counts. Yep, that counts then. Yeah, 39. It's crazy. Yeah, let's go to VAR. That should be a handball. The arm was not tucked in. It was not a natural position. He stuck the arm out all the way. That should be a handball on Borgia. That is not a natural position. He stuck the arm out. Never 49ers. No, we're never going to see that again. How's it going, Ali? Appreciate you being here. No, because there are fewer turnovers now than were back then. I mean, this should be a handball. It's a quick VAR review, and yeah, it's a penalty. It's a penalty for Columbus. A well-deserved one, too. So Cota's going to have to save this one to keep this one level. Or to keep America in front, I should say. Otherwise, we're all level. But easy call there on the handball. Borgia stuck the arm out. It was fully extended. And in the 38th minute, Columbus will have a chance to level the score. We will see who steps up to the spot here for the crew. And if you remember, we got emojis in the chat. It will be Martinez. Martinez will take the penalty. Refs suck. Yeah, it's penalty for Columbus. Martinez from the spot. The Venezuelan forward. Going up against Coda here. To level the score, Martinez. I probably would, Michael. I probably would. Here we go. Corner. PK here. Martinez saved. They go bottom right corner. Coda denies. Not a lot of power on that one. The placement was good, but the power was poor. Not a lot of pace on that one. Out behind for a corner. Coda guesses right. Went bottom right corner. So no power on that one. No pace. Corner on the right side. Yeah, that was good, Jackson. That was good. You got to take at least a game off them. They'll go short off the corner here. Remains 1-0. Still Columbus ball box right side. They'll lay it off top 30 yards away. Chance here to fire. We're going to lay it off on the right side instead. 1-2 down the right side it goes. Shot in, blocked. Mendez. He'll get it back. Lays it off Habrun. Habrun cross in. Cleared behind for another corner. Borgia with the clearance behind. Yeah, but I'll finger work on that one. Yep. So Jolly with Phil Sims at Denver never make the playoff in the 80s. Fiction. No, not at all. No, Sims was a good quarterback. No, not even close. Especially with how bad the AFC was in like 1989. Long corner here to the far post on the left side. Way too much on that goes out of play, and Kota will now have a chance to just clear the danger and boot it deep on the goal kick. A long spell possession there for Columbus, unable to capitalize on it. Kota looking great these last 5 minutes. Keeping America in front. Kota Teama, there you go. Long ball here off the goal kick. Header won by America. Second ball won by Columbus. Third ball by America. Now it's Johnson around midfield. And back on the left side goes to Borgia. Borgia on the left side. Long ball down left trying to get into the tank there. It's a great ball. Poor first touch though. It's Paul Rodriguez. It got to him. Just a really poor first touch though. It goes back to the keeper here, Schulte. So Schulte now. Right, Denver's some very good defenses too. Schulte picks up the ball. Okay, Columbus going right to left. For all you people just joining in, welcome. Appreciate you guys tuning in for this one. Brought to you by Prize Picks. Habrun taking down the left side. Free kick. So Rafael Vega took him down. Takes a free kick quickly. Switches to play immediately to the right side for Mendez. Mendez. Across the field on the right side. Lays it off. 1-2. Back on the right side to Shambo. Shambo at midfield on the right side. Will switch the play at midfield to the left to Zawadzki. Zawadzki on the left side at midfield. Zawadzki trying to get around Volante here. He rolls it back. Now he goes back in his own half on the left side to the midfield circle. 1-2. It's a poor ball there. Trying to play Karamachi. But America can't clear now. Columbus a chance here. They'll lay it off on the right flank. In the box. Edge of the box right side. Trying to get around Borgia here. Cut back on the right side. Lennon cross into the far post. Header blocked. Amundsen tried to get ahead on it. Goes out of play. Goal kick. It's a great ball in. Found Amundsen on the far post on the left side. Just couldn't keep it down. It was free. I don't think Kota had that cleared. I don't think Kota had that covered, I should say, on that left side. So, goal kick here for America. They'll boot it deep. Columbus wins it on the second ball. Third ball. We won back by America. Reyes. Reyes offside on Columbus. His high line there, pressure by Mendez. So free kick here for America near midfield. Again, America going left to right. Columbus right to left here in the 42nd minute. Any Jaguar team that strikes you as ruined by injuries? Oh, man. I don't know about ruined, but 2011, we literally could not field the 53-man roster. I mean, 2023, you always have to wonder what if Trevor Lawrence didn't get hurt. You always have to wonder on that one. But ruined by injuries? I mean, 99 is another one where Tony Baselli got injured like week 17. You wonder if he was there, if they make it all the way. Alvarez. And 17, Allen Robinson was hurt after 4 plays. So, thrown here for America on the right side. 1-2 on the right to Alvarez. Alvarez. His pass down the right, deflected by Karamanchi. Out for another throw for America on the right side of midfield in the 43rd minute. Thrown here on the right for Alvarez. Alvarez. 1-2 on the right, trying to play to Rafael Vega. Cleared away by Columbus. Back to the midfield circle it goes for America. They'll work it back in their own half. Now Cáceres, good first touch. He wasn't there for playoffs. No, it didn't end his career. His career ended in after the 2001 season. Crossed by America. Into the box. Cleared behind. No chances there by Amundsen. Out for a corner. But I think they're going to say America was out beforehand, before that cross on the left side. If the hit didn't happen, oh, I mean, we're still like, we're 5-12. I mean, we're not good. I mean, I think Borgia was onside. He might have been out of bounds before. No, Borgia looked on. Referee put the flag up. Borgia looked like he was level, but only a free kick for Schulte nonetheless here in the 44th minute. So they take the corner off the board. Schulte, long ball down the right side across midfield. Header won by América. Flicked on by Sanchez across midfield, and the second ball won by Ruvalcaba. Ruvalcaba gets across midfield on the right side to Mendes. Mendes trying to get around his man, taking up the ball, wins a throw-in. Quick throw here to Shambo. Shambo on the right side, lays off to the thrower. Back in their own half on the right side. 1-2 with Shambo. Shambo plays it back to his center back, Ruvalcaba. They'll switch the player to Zawadzki. Zawadzki. See if he tries to go down the left and still play midfield circle. Good turn there by Shambo. Clever move there now on the right side. Ball down the right flank. Edge of the box on the right side. Looking for a run here. Edge of the box right side. Cross into the far post. The header. Save! How did Kota save that? Martinez was in on goal. How did Kota deny that? Was a great ball from the right side. Starting on the turn by Shambo. The cross into Martinez in the box. And somehow Kota, diving against his body, makes the save. How is it still 1-0? Rafael Vega now for América across the field on the right side. We're going to work on stoppage in a little bit. I would assume 3 minutes with the VAR review. Kota saying on his head right now, you're not kidding. Saved the penalty, made a couple of phenomenal saves. That one the best of the bunch. Now Rafael Vega, midfield on the right side. We will get a word on stoppage time in just a bit. Again, I would assume 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't know if they win 99, but it wouldn't hurt to have a Hall of Fame right tackle there. Or left tackle. You got the cross around Borgia. They're just picking on Borgia today. Down that right side. Great ball in by Lennon. Found his way on the far post, and somehow Kota, I'm not even sure could see that ball. I'm not even sure Kota could see that ball. He just stuck his hands out and hoped for the best as he was diving there. Columbus switching the play. It's a terrible switch by Shambo. Too heavy on that one. 5 minutes of added time. So 5 minutes of added time. Halftime break. We're going to stay on for halftime. We will stay on for halftime. We gained a lot of people the last 5 minutes. I'm not sure what happened, but the views just spiked up. So appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. Best goalkeeper league next to me with the way Kota's playing right now. I don't know who the best one is, but Kota plays like this, no one can stop him. Now América midfield on the left side. It's Rafael Vega. Taking off the ball there by Moera. Throw-in for Columbus on the right side and midfield. And Columbus going right to left. Club América left to right. Over 9,000 total views this stream. You guys have been awesome. We'll do a press weekly half too. We'll stay on for this one. Zawadzki plays it back to Ruvalcaba in his own half on the right side. Kota might be him. He might be. With his performance, he might be him. Ball down the right side. Good ball down the right side for Columbus. They'll get into the attacking half. They can switch the play left side if they want. They'll go to Habrun. Habrun, it was a bit behind him. They could have switched it left side to Amundsen. Instead, they'll stay on that right side here. With Shambo. Shambo lays it off down the right flank for Lennon. Lennon back to Shambo on the right side. Shambo chips it down the right side. Header won by América, trying to clear it. Takes a deflection off the face. Oh, man, and Lennon, he got the brunt of that one. América tried to clear one off Lennon's face. Yeah, that was one of the first vids Street put out. Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago I did that one. Oh, they won't. They won't, RFK. They will not. And not every time, Anthony. Not every time they've had an easy schedule when they made the playoffs. Yeah, the trend has continued. Even after the World Cup. Kota obviously had room for Curacao. Valzina, of course. They'll evaluate for concussion protocol. He got back to his feet quickly, which is good to see for Lennon, but that one's going to leave a mark when it hits you right in the face just like that. They will evaluate him. They'll take him off for just a little bit. He looks to be okay, but yeah, Schmeichel could have kept playing. Get Tim Howard out of retirement for Team USA at this point. Get Tim Howard out. Better than Freeze. Kota has scored better than missing Pele. Yes. Yes. So goal kick here. Or went out of play. Goal kick here. Cota gets it across midfield. It's flicked on into the attacking third. Good flick there. Now Rafael Vega on the left side. Looking at Ruvalcaba. Plays it back to Cervantes at midfield. And they'll work it out the back here. Back to Cervantes on the left side. Plays it midfield circle. Sanchez. Sanchez will switch the play right side of the midfield circle to Reyes. Reyes. Across midfield, good ball into the attacking third, Alvarez. Alvarez down the right flank, looking to get around Habrun. Alvarez running out of space, gets a cross into the top of the box. Headed behind by Columbus. Second ball, won by America at the top of the box. Heavy first touch. They'll lay it off down the left side, but there's no one there. Borgia had the right idea. Just trying to lay it down the left side, but too much pace on that one. He's already retired at 46. Man. That is impressive. So goal kick here for Columbus. 1 minute left of added time. Plus, you figure they're going to add on another minute after the stoppage with Lennon going out. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. Helps out a ton. We're live for a lot of League MX action over the course of the next year, including the Leagues Cup final. So make sure you are here for that. Should be fun. Whoever it is. Whether it is just an all League MX final. Right now, we've got 3 out of 3 League MX teams, and could be 4 out of 4 if this result holds. On the right side here, Alvarez. He'll play it back to midfield on the right side. It goes for Reyes. Reyes chips into the attacking third. Centralized position. Now trying to flick it back. Header won by Columbus. It's Shambo now. Shambo plays it right side. Heavy first touch. Taken down there. No foul. Now they're going to play on. I was going to say Shambo. He lost that because of a heavy touch. It wasn't because of any foul. Rafael Vega plays it down the left flank. Chance here to get a cross in. Trying to get around Moera here. Splits Moera. The shot here's in! Moera just couldn't close that down. Shambolic there for Columbus. And it is Paul Rodriguez. 2-0. America. Right before the halftime whistle. Paul Rodriguez. I don't know what Moera was doing. He could have closed that down at least 3 times. He never did. Columbus were just ball watching, taking off the ball off a terrible pass. And America leads 2-0. Right before the halftime break. Just a terrible first touch there on the pass by Shambo. I believe that was Mendez who was dispossessed. Then Vega played it for Paul Rodriguez, and Rodriguez, again, I don't know what Moera was doing. Multiple chances close to the play, and then Karamanchi should have closed that one down. And he didn't. And America leads 2-0. Yeah, this one with the keeper playing like Prime Buffon. Prime Casillas, Prime Petr. I mean, this one, it's not looking good right now for Columbus. It's not looking good for MLS. So it should be the final kick, I would think. And it will. It will be. Again, that should be the final kick for the first half. And yeah, there's the signal. We go to the halftime break. All America right now. All Liga MX in the Leagues Cup. 2-0 your score. Should let the pulse in. What a start here. You can't fall asleep with Paul Rodriguez. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Put a poll up at the halftime break. We'll stay on for this one. We have 12,000 total views this stream. I'm not sure what happened. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton. 80% of fans don't have brain damage. The original lolcow team since 2017. Well, Rams are number 1. Jets are dead last. Niners are 2. Chargers are 3. Bengals 4. Bears 5. Commanders 6. Actually, Jets... Yeah, Browns 7 because they made the playoffs at least. But... I was a blue belt in jiu-jitsu. I did not know that. I did not know that. Soccer teams ever blown big leads? Never. It's never happened before. Never happened. Definitely didn't happen at the World Cup with Egypt against Argentina. Definitely did not happen. Oh, Eagles? Well, Eagles would be number 1 then. Eagles would be number 1. Just 100? Appreciate it, Stefan. I want a cut of that one. I want a cut of that. 2 goals to 3. There you go. I put the Jaguars. I put them, I mean, yeah, just because they had Urban Meyer for a bit, they have to be third to last. Browns and Jets are clear bottom 2. Jaguars, I think they're on the up and up, obviously, but the Urban Meyer year immediately disqualifies them. So 2-0 your score. Yeah, Barcelona PSG, the sell game. Milan Inter against Liverpool, of course. There's a lot. It's happened a lot. All right, let me see what I want to do for the prize picks. Hang on. I did 11 infamy. You're not kidding on that one. Wait, do D-Bucks not wait, I thought D-Bucks play tomorrow. They do, yeah. Why is it not available? D-Bucks should be available. Unless they just show the right abbreviation. A-R-I? Huh, it's not available, so I have to pick something else. I think Barcelona PSG is a better comeback because of the away goal tiebreaker. I think because of the away goal tiebreaker, Barcelona PSG is number 1. Let's try this. All right, here's what we're going to do. This one brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play 5, get 115 bonus slabs. If your first $5 lineup hits, available in most states. Did I say Inter? My bad. AC, of course. Did I say Inter? Why did I say Inter? I don't know why I said Inter Milan on that one. My bad on that one. My bad there. That was a brain fart on my end. But yeah, this one brought to you by Prize Picks. Available in most states. Here's my play for tomorrow. The D-backs game is not available on there. But here's what I'm playing tomorrow again. Anytime they offer a less, I'm going to usually take it. Simeon and McAdoo to each not get a hit tomorrow in their games against the Brewers and the Royals, respectively. That's to play 20 to win 60. Use my code HMA and available in most states. Click the link in the description down below. Really goes a long way. Helps the channel out a ton. We're doing a lot of those during NFL season. I can tell you that much. It's going to be a ton of fun. They offer some good stuff for NFL. So make sure you're here for that. So appreciate you guys a ton for being here for this one. As we're at halftime right now. 2-0 your score. We'll do OT after the game is done. Don't you worry. Oh, man. The 2 goals for America coming in the 12th minute from Vega and in stoppage time on the last kick of the half from Rodriguez. Again, tomorrow, the game plan, we got 2 football games on the docket. We start off with some FCS action at 6 o'clock Eastern Time. That match between Mercyhurst and Youngstown State. We're doing some FCS because I figure why not? Let's do some real football. And then 10 o'clock, we are doing the Rams-Chargers preseason game. Friday, we are doing... There you go, now, Allie. We are doing on Friday the Jaguars game at 7:30. I'm not sure if we're doing OT after that, but we will see there. We'll do OT on Thursday. I can guarantee you that. Saturday, we got a triple header of college football as we're officially back in week 0. UNC, TCU, that game at noon Eastern Time. Should be a fun one over in Ireland. Then North Dakota State makes its debut in the FBS against Jacksonville State. That one at 5:30 Eastern Time. And we conclude our triple header with Memphis UNLV at 10 o'clock Eastern Time. A triple header of college football on Saturday, August 29th. Sunday. The game plan should be for Sunday. I would think we are going to do the Monterey match against San Luis at 10:10 Eastern Time. I don't quote me on that one, but I'm assuming Monterey San Luis at 10:10 Eastern Time. Some Liga MX action on Sunday. Then Monday, we'll do some baseball. We'll do members-only stream at some point next week. Start back on the 70 Steelers who won 6 in a row. Oh, man, that's tough. I do think they win in 76, because that defense second half of the season was just insane. Assuming he's on the Cowboys in 77, I would say, yeah, I'd say yes. I would say yes. Oh, there you go on that one, Ellie. There you go on that one. I would say yes. Assuming he's on the Cowboys, yeah. Take him off the Cowboys from the Steelers. Start rolling with a backup quarterback, yeah. I would say they win 6 in a row. So that defense in 76 was insane. In 77, I mean, obviously the Cowboys are nothing without Staubach that year. Still a great team, but I don't want to say nothing, but the Steelers cruised through the AFC that year. They get past the Broncos, and all that's taken care of. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll do some baseball on the channel. Then next Thursday, we will be live for a college football game. We'll do You Make the Call on that one. I'm not going to open that until Saturday. But it will be a You Make the Call. I'm not sure which games I'm considering. Yes, they do, Anthony. Yep, I do. Any upsets of the games I'm streaming? I think Memphis beats UNLV. I think that will be an upset. I'm going to go with that. Maybe I'll be streaming early on Sunday? Potentially, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure when my friends wants to do something, but if so, if not, then yes, we will do. I'm going to be streaming on Sunday at some point. So the D-backs do not play on Sunday. The D-backs actually have a day off on Sunday, which you never see in baseball. But just very bizarre like that. Very, very bizarre like that. But then next Thursday, the 3rd, we'll do You Make the Call. I'm going to pick which game. I'm not sure which game we're doing. We will pick one of them. Yeah, I think the AFC was winning that year, Anthony. The AFC was winning that. Yeah, we can only do one. I'm going to put some options up. Colorado, Georgia Tech will definitely be an option. I'll put it that way. Colorado, Georgia Tech is guaranteed to be an option. I want to see what ESPN protects their copyright. Because if they do, I might not even put it to a vote. I might just say Colorado, Georgia Tech. Because the other games don't look that appetizing on paper. You know, the games on Saturday are not great. Yeah, Sunday there's some decent games. But the ones on Saturday, not great. Yeah, so if the UNC-TCU stream does very well, then we'll just do Colorado, Georgia Tech. Right, it might be too early. Yeah, could be Orioles, A's, or Phil's, Angels. Yeah, we could do that. I'll figure something out. We'll definitely do baseball Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We'll definitely do that. But Thursday, September 3rd, we'll be live for a game. I'm guessing it's going to be Colorado, Georgia Tech. Then Friday, we'll be live for a game, the 4th. And then Saturday, our triple header, which you guys will make the call entirely on that. Minus the night game. Clemson, LSU, we're guaranteed to do that. So we're definitely doing Clemson, LSU. Everything else? Up to you guys. And then Sunday, the 6th, we'll do Washington, Wazoo, the Apple Cup. Early match for an Apple Cup. The America Playable should be a fun match. That should be really fun. And then we'll do You Make the Call between Wisconsin, Notre Dame, and Louisville, Ole Miss. We'll do You Make the Call between those two. And then Monday night, SMU, Florida State, September 7th. And before you know it, NFL's here. It is crazy. Crazy to think about. We are in the end game. We are in the end game, boys and girls. We actually might do a triple header on Sunday. We might do Texas Southern Prairie View A&M. That game is at noon, so it wouldn't interfere with anything else. We might do that. I'm not sure. That is up in the air. We could do that. But again, not entirely sure. Yeah, Solak was better than Bradshaw. Easily. Oh, easily. Wait, his Australian accent? Oh, yeah. Well, he's going to show the highlights upside down. He'll definitely do the highlights upside down. There's no way he doesn't. All the highlights are going to be upside down. %30% Mexicans in Mexico that watch NFL support the Cowboys. I'm surprised it's that low. I would have thought 20%. I would have thought it'd be at least 20%. We'll get back on our way here in just a little bit. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. So try to grow this community even more. New video out on JG9. New video dropping tomorrow on JG8. Somewhat of a broadcasting controversy from 1990. Interesting thing I found. We're going to go back to something relating to Arkansas. Back in 1990. So that'll be tomorrow's vid on JG8. So we'll get that one up. You guys have been awesome. I revived that channel. It's gone phenomenally. That's going to be the game plan. Alternating between JG9 and JG8. That's going to be the game plan. Like just alternating videos between the two. Obviously, this weekend, no promises on vids because the dumb decisions are going to be insane for college football. Like, I can guarantee you that. We're going to have a lot of dumb decisions this year for college football. And the channel's doing really well, so I appreciate you guys on that one. And 2-0 your halftime score. 13,000 total views. Oh, no, they're coming out. They're coming out. Appreciate you on that one, AJ. Yeah, the John River, that was fun one to make. That was a really fun one to make. Oh, no, that's going to come out. Don't worry. That's going to come out. So it's one of those things in my mind. I'm not sure if I'll have the same thing where, like, I think, okay, I want to get this video out. I want to get this video out. And then I don't really want to write the script just yet because it's like, okay, like, I want to do research. I'm not really in a writing mood, so I just want to do research. I'm in a research mood right now. And then I find a story doing research. I'm like, okay, I want to do this right now. I don't know if that happens to other people, but it's one where I work on a vid, and it's happened so many times too. Like there's a Jets vid, I'm just, like Tony Miola I'm still sitting on, there's a Jets vid I'm sitting on. It's going to be 9-10 in the US on the same day. Crazy. Crazy on that. You're halfway around the world. So like, I'm like, my brain can't really write right now. It's kind of fried because I just got off stream after being on for 8 hours. So can't really write. So I just want to do some research and look up some stuff and soak stuff in through osmosis. Get future vids since I know I have these vids that are going to come. I'm going to have future vids. And then I do the research. I'm like, okay, I really want to write this story. You know, Bradshaw in the fourth quarter Super Bowl was nuts. I'll say this. Bradshaw, I thought, overrated and also underrated at the same time. The first half of his career, overrated. Not a good quarterback first half of his career. Really was not. The second half of his career, I actually think he was underrated. I think people look at Bradshaw and they're like, he's a top 10 quarterback all time. Like, no, he's not. The second half of his career does not get the love that it should. The second half of his career was insane. The first half of his career, he sucked. He was a bad quarterback for half of his career. That just happened to win 2 Super Bowls on the strength of that defense. But he was a legitimately bad quarterback for half of his career. Now, the second half of his career, there was a 4-year stretch where he might have been the best quarterback in football. Probably was, unless you want to count Fouts. We'll get back on our way here in just a little bit. Yeah, that's a long travel, Unknown. That's a long travel. Oh, we're very sad, right? So, yeah, 2 beloved icons, too. Like, no one had a bad thing to say about either one of them. And so let's get back on our way here. Columbus and the Blacks going left to right this half. America going right to left. Let's do this thing for a spot in the semifinals of the Leagues Cup. Columbus, the last hope for MLS. I know we're going to miss him very much. America gets us started. Columbus gets it back in their own half. On the right side, taking over the ball, back to America it goes. So go back in their own half here on the left side. Again, America going right to left. And the midfield circle for America goes back to their center back here. No changes for either side out the halftime break. Still have all 5 subs remaining. Back to the keeper here, Kota, who played out of his mind in that first half. Man of the match for me so far. Gets it across down the right side. Shove from behind. No foul. Clean challenge there by Columbus. Off into the attacking third on the left side now. Step over here on the left. Take on the ball is Amundsen. Amundsen lays off edge of the box left side. Plays it to Shambo. Shambo, edge of the box left side. Looking to play it down the flank and plays it down the flank to Amundsen. 1-2. Back it goes on the left side. Now they'll slow things down on the left side with Moera. Moera leaves it off to Amundsen. Back to Shambo. Shambo chips it down the left side for Amundsen. A lot of pace on that one. It will go out of play. Taken out for a goal kick. Good shielding job there on the left side. So goal kick here, Coda to take for America. Let me change the halftime marker too. We'll do it after the game is done, by the way. We'll get weird wacky on stream afterwards. Long ball here for America off the goal kick play into the midfield circle. Header won by Columbus. Second ball won by Columbus. It's Karamanchi. Karamanchi across midfield on the left side, looking to switch the play to the right side. Switches in there. I'm not sure what that was. He tried to play a long ball down the left side, but there was no one there. Looked like he was going to play a switch down the right side. Put 6.5K on Bolt. Wow, that is a lot, Slumcoon. If that happens, I want to cut. If that happens, because that's a lot, I want to cut on that one. That is a lot. Congrats to your bet the other day with the Rams preseason, by the way. Took a big chance on that with the Rams preseason. That you won them quite comfortably, so congrats on that one. Long ball here, Kota. Trying to get to midfield. Looking for Borgia. Header won by Lennon. Lennon tries to play down the right side, but too much on that one. Cleared away by America. To midfield it goes on the left side. Trying on the turn here. Step over down the left side. Plays here Rafael Vega. Rafael Vega 1-2. Back on the left side. Taken behind from Cervantes. Taking off the ball was Mendez. But then back to America in the midfield circle. They'll start attack. Try to play it down the left side. They can play it down the left. Challenge from behind. They want a foul, and they're going to get it. Free kick here for America. 35 yards away. -1.5. That's not bad. The flight time is 15 to 16 hours. That's a long flight. Yeah, it's like the main holdup for me going to Australia is that losing a day like that on the way there and the way back sucks. If I was going to do it, it'd be on a cruise. The only way I would do it is on a cruise, where it's a gradual shift, and you're doing stuff. Like, I hate wasting time and wasting days, and wasting 2 days is just brutal. I would do it like a cruise that leaves out of California or out of Hawaii to Australia. I do want to go for the Olympics in 2032. The play, show off the free kick, edge of the box to Paul Rodriguez. Paul Rodriguez, edge of the box, left side, looks for a ball, play it up the top. Sanchez chips it down the right side, header, 1 second ball, can't play for Reyes. Reyes, it's behind him. Columbus tries to clear the win, a throw-in. Just on the edge of their own box. It was a great idea for Reyes. It was a great idea. Just a bit too far behind him. Could have been 3-0. So Columbus throwing here at the edge of their own box as Reyes is still down. A stoppage here as Reyes still down in his own box, being tended to by Martin and Coda, but still not getting up. Watching Apple TV and FS1. So you can do Apple TV or FS1. I do Apple TV, better production quality, but you can go either one. Yeah, FS1, Browns fan 26 or Lions fan in 08. I would say at least the Lions I know my team is made up of good guys, so I'd rather say Lions. AC follows suit fact. I think every power conference will follow suit. I think there might be one small conference that doesn't. No one tied USC game. Not surprised because that's the only NBC game they got. Is that Unimos as well? I know it's on FS1 and on Apple TV. Columbus plays on the back row on the left side. Back to the keeper it goes. Columbus trying to get across the field on the left side. Also is helping us. All right. There you go. You always remember the second best team in the league in the 70s, but unfortunately they were the second best team in their own division. Oh, I know about that, because the Cowboys were the second best team in the league. Oh, the late 70s. Oh, man. Yeah, the late 70s. I'd still take the Cowboys. But Oilers were definitely a top 5 team in the late 70s. Definitely top 5. America has in their own half. Free kick edge of their own box. On the right side again. America going right to left this half. Columbus left to right. Vega in the 12th minute. Rodriguez in stoppage time. The 2 goal scores here off the free kick. It's a long ball. Columbus gets it back at midfield. They'll try to play it into the attacking third. Back heel flick there. Can't find his man. Back to America it goes. A play to midfield on the right side. Sanchez taken down from behind by Shambo. Should be a free kick, and it will be for America on the challenge from behind by Shambo. 14,000 total views this stream. Appreciate you guys a ton. I haven't gotten a chance to read it yet, though, so I have not gotten a chance yet. Paul Rodriguez cuts back inside. Rodriguez lays off 1-2 back to Paul Rodriguez. Rodriguez taking off the ball there. Challenged there by Habrun. Free kick. Try to switch it to the right side. Habrun with a heavy challenge. Stood in front of Rodriguez, and Rodriguez goes down. And a free kick centralized position about 30 yards away for America here in the 51st minute. Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to look at it, Tosin. Or it's for Earl Campbell, right? It's Earl Campbell. Iconic jersey. Meanwhile, Reyes will come back on the pitch. So, America back to full strength after the injury stoppage there. Free kick for America about 30 yards away. The free kick saved. Punched away by Schulte on the right side. Thrown for America, edge of the box on the right side. The free kick there was on target. Schulte did well to punch that one away. The free kick taken by Rafael Vega over the three-man wall. And Schulte just punches it going to his right. The throw in here, headed back into the box, cleared behind for a corner. It's a good 1-2 off the throw-in. And that chance here for America off the set piece. Larry Bird for NBA, yes. For NBA, yes. Weren't they great in 78? Yes, they were. They were a good team. They were better in 79, but 78 they were really, really good. Corner here on the right for America in the 52nd minute. And America going right to left. Corner here, they're going to go short. They'll lay it off back 35 yards for Alvarez. Alvarez on the right side, gives it off to the corner taker on the right. Fakes the 1-2 to Alvarez now. Ball into the box, into the 6! Can't find the head of Paul Rodriguez. Too much on it. And Schulte will just roll it out. Not a bad idea. But off the roll, Mendes taking off the ball back to America midfield on the left side. Borja. Paul Rodriguez. Good ball roll. Gets around Habrun. Rodriguez crosses to the box. Got a foot on that one. There for Columbus was Ruvalcaba. Clears his lines. Mendes gets it here. Mendes will play a through down the right side. It goes for Habrun. Habrun across midfield. Habrun will now hold the play on the right side and take it back into his own half. Habrun will go back to his keeper. He's shoved from behind. No foul. Back to Schulte. Christopher Cross is very underrated. Yeah, MTV kind of killed his career, but he was very underrated. Ruvalcaba. Ruvalcaba lays off in midfield, goes back to Shambo. Shambo, heavy ball back to the keeper, Schulte. Heavy first touch by Schulte. Does well to win that one with Martin closing in on him. Now switches to play left side. Columbus trying to go on the left side across midfield. It's a good ball. They can start attack here. It's a good attack. Down left side is Habrun. Habrun down the left side. Edge of the box left side. Habrun lays off. Chance here. The chip in wide left. Martinez. It was a great ball by Habrun. Martinez chipped it wide left into the side netting. Cota was off his line. Martinez cut inside on Cáceres, and he missed the wide open net. Should be 2-1. Martinez not clinical at all. Down the left side. America dodged a bullet there. Martinez should have been more clinical. It was a great attack down the left side. Habrun did a great job. How did Martinez miss that one? When Shambles went out, I don't blame you, AJ. That was insane. Now Mendes taking it all back to America at midfield. We'll cut back here on the left side. Cervantes goes back in his own box to Cáceres. Back to Cervantes on the left side to Cáceres. High line by Columbus. Cáceres tries to break it. Lays off left side Borja. Borja tries to get a midfield and does. Down the left side, go America. It goes for Vega. Rafael Vega in the attacking third with a step over. Trying to get Ruvalcaba. Switching the play. Switches to play nicely down the right side. In the attacking third edge of the box. Lays it off for Alvarez. Alvarez lays it off. Back up top it goes Rafael Vega. Rafael Vega. They'll switch the play left side. Cervantes. Cervantes gives himself edge of the box left side. Paul Rodriguez. Paul Rodriguez overlapping. Ruffy wants to play Borja. Borja can't get there in time. Good shielding job there by Moera, and it goes out for a goal kick. Moera did a nice job there shielding Borja, preventing him from getting there as he was running out of room down the touchline. Down the end line. Goal kick here for Columbus. It's 2-0, but I'm telling you, there are more goals to be had in this match. There are way more goals to be had. OT after this? Yep, we're doing OT after this, Tracy. There are way more goals to be had in this one. Off the throw in here, Columbus in their own half, Moera. Moera goes back to his center back here, Ruvalcaba. Ruvalcaba, Zawadzki. Zawadzki gets into the midfield circle for Shambo. Shambo, 1-2, back left side, Karamanchi. Karamanchi lays off left side, across midfield. Good run down the left side. To get across the field, trying to get around Sanchez here. They can switch the play if they're on, instead they'll go short and lay it off. Now they'll switch the play from left to right. Back in midfield it goes. Moera. They won't go to Moera, instead they'll go Lennon on the right side. Now back to Moera on the right side, near midfield. To the midfield circle it goes on the right side for Ruvalcaba. Ruvalcaba gets it across midfield. They'll go 1-2 down the right side. It's a chip. It's not the worst chip down the right side for Lennon, but a bit too much on it, and Coda will get there and just boot it quickly deep down the left side in the direction of no one. It's won by Shambo. Shambo, poor first touch on that one. And now America will start a counterattack down the left side. Paul Rodriguez on the poor touch by Shambo. Cuts inside. Rodriguez save! Rodriguez tried to finesse it down the right side. Would not have mattered. Offside. You had two great pillars, V-Dub. No, but just shoot out, Tracy. Just shoot out. Would not have mattered. Rodriguez was offside. But a poor touch by Shambo started what could have been a dangerous attack. Good save by Schulte, nonetheless. Was offside. Would not have mattered. Free kick here for Columbus near midfield. In the 57th minute. On the right side, it's Mendez. The play is really open up. Mendez across the field on the right side. Plays it to the midfield circle. It goes for Habrun. Habrun switches to play left side. Good switch down the left. 1-2. Back to Habrun. Oh, I gotta see that, Kevin. I've not seen that video. Boston? Well, Stella Leffley's an interesting plant. Stella Leffley, I have no respect for her. She is clearly being boosted by her father, who's just rich as hell. Clearly stole that song from... Threw it down the right side here. Mendez clearly stole that song from Noah Khan. Even, like, she denied it, but she literally has TikToks doing Stick Season. Like, I get as an artist. I completely get as an artist. You can't make a truly original song. Everything's inspired by something, but that is clearly Stick Season. Everything is being boosted. She has no fans. Clearly, you see the hype on the tour of her TikToks. She has no fans. It's not really random as much as it's just industry boosting. Rafael Vega now, top of the box. He'll try to shove the left foot. It takes a deflection, then saved by Schulte. And a Mike's hard, all right. Like, it's entirely her father just inflating the numbers. Cashing out, yeah, this is insane. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot in this one, Slump. There's gonna be a lot in this one. I would cash out. On the right side here, Moera. Moera, Mendez. Moera, back to Mendez. Mendez in the attacking third, taking on the ball from behind by Cervantes. Back it goes up to Moera. Moera is off top of the box. Habrun taking off the ball. Cleared away, finds Shambo. Shambo switches to play left side. Switching to play the left. Cross into the box. It's a poor clearance. Stays with America in the box. And Cáceres now will clear his lines for Sanchez. Takes a deflection back to Columbus, though. Edge of the box, Moera on the right side. Moera for Lennon. Lennon, edge of the box, right side. They'll reset, go backwards here for Shambo. Shambo down the right flank. Moera, edge of the box, right side. Lays off 1-2. On that right side, Mendez. Good ball down the right side, Moera. Moera looking to get around Borgia here. Mendez, or Moera, space not there. Laid up back edge of the box to Mendez. Mendez, cross into the far post. Punched away by Coda. Trying to clear it as America. Borgia sliced the clearance out for a throw and on the right side. I've never heard of Simply Spikes. How's it going, Check? Appreciate you a ton. Rick Beto. I've never heard of Rick Beto. He country music for Chicago Billionaire is always my favorite. Jeez. It literally is just Stick Season. Her voice isn't even that good. On the right side here, Mendez. Mendez trying to get around his man. Take up the ball. Poor first touch by America as they try to start a counterattack. Think they'll get away with it, though, on the left side. It falls to Rafael Vega. Rafael Vega shoved from behind. Free kick for America in the 60th minute on the challenge by Karamanchi from behind. Like, I get, look, as someone who's written songs, like, I'm inspired by everything. I'm definitely inspired by everything. It's one of those where we're never going to write a truly original song. Everything's derived from something, but, I mean, that's clearly Stick Season. It's entirely Stick Season. Exact same melody, exact same BPM, exact same everything. Like, you can't even, it's not like Ed Sheeran with Shape You and No Scrubs. I thought that was BS, and, like, I don't hear it. Like, you're really pushing for that. This one, like, that's Stick Season. Like, you have every right to sue on that one. Habrun switching the play right side. Mendez, edge of the box, overlapping run down the right. I'll play from Morera. Morera crossing one time, cleared away. It falls back for Paul Rodriguez. He'll start a counterattack for America down the left side. Good for such Paul Rodriguez. They try to stop it with an intentional yellow. Can't do it. Rodriguez gets around the intentional challenge by Shambo. Lays off right side, edge of the box, overlapping run. Play the overlapping run. Chance here, the cross in blocked. Rubalcaba blocks it. Stays with America, the edge of the box. Rafael Vega, right side. No, it's not full court country. The cross in, header punched away. Martin. Flag stayed down. Was not offside. Martin got behind the high line. And now she's playing like 8,000 seat arenas with one song. When she's getting, she got like 20 likes when she announced her tour. It's entirely, she's entirely being boosted by her father. It is entirely, like there are people that have been boosted by families that like actually have fans. This one is so clearly fake. It's not even funny. Columbus on the left side here, across midfield. Back to midfield on the left side it goes. Karamanchi. Karamanchi to Shambo. Shambo switching the play right side. It goes for Lennon. Edge of the box right side. Trying to get a run around Borgia. Cross in by Lennon's going to go well out of play. Poor cross there by Lennon. Out for a goal kick in the 62nd minute. AT40 number 4 song. An artist that created a big club craze in 2008. Ooh. Beyonce? I think it's Beyonce on that one. If your dad wants to pay me to go to a show, I'll do it. Might wear your plugs though. Yeah. Gets more likes or stuff than I do. I get more Twitter likes than her. I get more engagement on Twitter than she does. And she is like the number 2 song in the country. Shambo across midfield. Trying to play a long ball down the right side. Goes out of play. Trying to play Mendez. Goes out for a throw for America. Yeah, I seem like single ladies on that. Country and folk musician group near Chicago's Chi-Town, some pretty decent countries. Yeah, of course they do. Yeah, they didn't come from billionaires. No. It's hard to be authentic as a country artist when you come from a billionaire. Sanchez switching the play. I think, no, Connor. I would say no chance on that. Because Mariah's going to get, that number 1 is going to keep being a number 1 for at least it's going to be a number 1 for at least 4 weeks a year. So she'll never break it. Maybe temporarily? I'd say temporarily, but Mariah's going to take it right back when Christmas comes. And Tristan Texas is a great song. That's one of my favorite country songs ever, probably. Down the left side. Paul Rodriguez, good turn. Rodriguez gets behind it on Moera. Has it top of the box. Paul Rodriguez. Back heel flick. Lays it off cleverly. The shot saved. A clever layoff there for Rafael Vega. Saved by Schulte on the left side. I has nothing to do with that, John Sturr. I would say nothing for that. Oh, Lady Gaga? Oh. Peak number 1B. Oh. No, it's nothing to do with that. Oh, then first big hit, probably Lady Gaga then. What, Poker Face? Or Just Dance? For 2008, yeah. America gets it back in midfield off the long ball by Schulte. 64th minute here. America leads 2-0. America going right to left, Columbus left to right. On the right side it goes. Near the edge of the box, not there. Go back for Rafael Vega. Rafael Vega plays it top of the box. Good ball in for Martin. Martin lays it off. Back on the right side for Cervantes. Mark or Tom Blink songs more? Man. Oh, that's tough. I'd say Tom. I would say Tom by a hair. Yeah, 4 and 5 and 2.1 million. Yeah, it's not authentic at all. It's clearly being boosted. The switch there from right to left goes out of play. Subs coming on for Columbus. Tapia will be one of them, it looks like. Looks like a double sub coming up. But America down the right side. Oh! Oh, Kiss the Girl. Oh, of course. Of course. I thought that was 2000. Yeah. Oh, yeah. A prediction for that? Oh, man. I gotta think about that one. America on the left side. Paul Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Taken down from behind. Free kick. The jersey took by Moera. I'm going to say pregame. America the Beautiful. I think Anthem's going to be Ella Langley. I thought they got rid of 50s. Me too. Shambo comes off. Gomez comes on. Tapia comes on. I know Willie Brown. Yeah, I said that one. Yeah, I said that one. Triple sub actually. Gazdag will come on as well. Martinez comes off. Mendez comes off. So Mendez off. Martinez off. 2 subs remaining. Oh yeah, tons of controversy. Yes, I remember that. I remember that well. Yeah, that could only peak at 14. Well, Abracadabra didn't even peak inside the top 10. It could go up. Midnight Sun could still go up in rankings. It's a catchy song. I'm not a Zara Larson. I don't like Zara Larson's attitude, so I'm not really a fan of Zara Larson, but it is a catchy song. I will give her that. National, I'm going to go Ella Langley. America the Beautiful, man. And Lift Your Voice, probably some choir. Probably some choir in Los Angeles. And then America the Beautiful. Man, I don't know on that one. Actually, Luke Combs for the anthem. Ella Langley, America the Beautiful. Oh, the card for the anthem, right at the win? Ooh. Yeah, on the fade out? Oh, yeah, that's a great fade out one. Yeah. Sasaki and IL. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. All right, let me just put these in really quickly. Again, America going right to left here. They'll switch to play the right side. Hip Hop One Hit Wonder got some controversy. Hip Hop One Hit Wonder. Ooh. That does not narrow it down at all. Yeah, I take that, Eggonator. I've never been to Rhode Island in the first place. 10 million free money. Ooh. Hip Hop One Hit Wonder. Yeah, I have no idea on that one. Intercept here, America. Lays off top of the box. Chance here lays it down with one touch. The shot over the bar. Skied it. Vega. Should have been in for a second. Oh, MIA? Yeah, I never really associate her as a one-hit wonder. Yeah, I don't really consider MIA a one-hit wonder. I don't know why. Because she's been featured on so many songs, it feels like. And she did the halftime show of the Super Bowl. Oh, finger blister? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, as a pitcher, that takes a while. Stella Lovely's Dabble Bear to the anthem. Wouldn't put it best, honestly. On the right side here, Rubalcaba. Rubalcaba places the midfield circle here for Columbus. Karamanchi. Gomez switches to play left side. 68th minute here, still 2-0. Trying to get across the field. Good ball into the box. It falls for Tapia. Tapia lays it off the cross in. Punched away by Coda. On the right side, Columbus keep it in play. A shove from behind. No foul. Throw in here. Lennon will take a quick. We'll go back on the right side to Moera. Moera lays it off. Karamanchi into the attacking third. Shove from behind. No call. Trying to get around Martin. The through ball there. Looking on the right side for Habrun. Coda comes off his line and gets there. Now, I guess technically, MIA is a one-hit wonder. I never really associate her as a one-hit wonder, though. The ticker going away? I hate it. I hate the ticker going away. I think it's a way for ESPN to keep you on the games. I don't like it as a way to... force you to be on your phone. Like, if a touchdown was scored in a game where there's like an upsetter, I want to be alert of that without having to be on my phone. No, I'm not an MIA fan at all. Sub here for Columbus, meanwhile. Moera comes off. Bailly comes on. Yeah, no, yeah, when it was non-stop. I get that. I think it should be I would say every 10 minutes. With Jessica McCartney next to Shark? Oh, man. With, what song? Leavin'? Or How Do You Sleep? It's one of the two. I'm guessing Leavin' on that one. Columbus on the right side here. Rubalcaba. Rubalcaba gets it across the midfield circle. Try to have it in the attacking third. Not there. Komachi plays it back to his center back here on the left side. Zawadzki. Switching the play back to the right side. 70th minute. Still 2-0. Edge of the box, right side. Lennon. Habrun tries to play it into the box. Good ball into the box. Holding the play here. Now play it back top of the box outside. Gomez gets around his man, lays it off, good overlapping run, Rubalcaba, cross into the box, back to Gomez, left foot, cut back with a right foot, another ball roll, left foot shot blocked. Did everything there, but the shot was blocked. Yeah, if that's what it is, I have no problem with that then, David. Habrun tries to play down the left side, cleared away, clearance falls right back to Karamanchi. Gomez, left side. Habrun, back heel flicks, a clever one to get around Reyes. Falls for Gazdag, crosses into the box, blocked. Tapia, blocked, and America looks to clear, and they'll be able to do so. 17 group on deals. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 20 and 58, yep. I'm fine with that. If it's 20 and 50, I'm fine with that. Karamanchi. Now Columbus on the right side. Rubalcaba, edge of the box, right side. Can play it on the right to Len if he wants to play to Lennon. Len on the right side goes back. Habrun, 1-2 back to Habrun, heavy touch. Rubalcaba tries to keep it in the attacking third. He cannot. Swung back by America. They'll look to start a counterattack down the right side. Switching the play from left to right. Poor job there by Zawadzki. Can't win the header. Back to America. Chance here for the dagger. Bit behind his man. Still corralled, though, by Martin. Lays it off. The shot here blocked by Bailly. No handball. You're going to say natural position there. Yeah, I think they just want less clutter, Banjo. Also, they can use that for advertising space. They want to go in the ESPN app. Peak at number 2 in 08, but disappear afterwards. Number 2 in 08. It's not Jordan Sparks, because she had hits in 09. It's not Chris Allen. Live Like You're Dying was not 08. It was not a top 2 hit. David Archuleta? With Crush? Maybe David Archuleta with Crush. Back to America in their own half. I'm guessing David Archuleta. Rafael Vega. Is it back left side? 1-2 to Paul Rodriguez. So it's not David Cook, because he had light on. That was a hit. Borgia taking on the ball. 1-2 back to Lennon. Lennon gives it off right side. Habrun can play the overlap until trying to cross into the far post on the left side. Looking for Tapia. It will go out of play and behind for a goal kick for America. Is Archuleta. Let's go. It looks like America will make a sub here in the 73rd minute. Villante comes off. Borgia comes off. Double sub here. And entering the match is Arriaga and Espinoza. So 34 and 186 on. Borgia, who's not the best game today, all things considered. Got beat a few times to Villante. Pretty quiet today. Off. Oh, they said they're going to have to start time to score? Okay, that makes sense then. Actually, I have no problem with that then. No problem with that. Long ball here off the goal. Kick by Cota. Header won initially by Bailly. We'll go to play back to America. Throw in here in the 74th minute. The throw in here again. America going right to left. Columbus left to right. 17,000 total views this stream. Appreciate you guys for being here. 1-2 off the throw-in. Trying to get across their field. Bailly gets there first, so now he has it in his own half. What's the next order where they'll get rid of the All-Star game? NHL. NHL, it's dead in the water. NHL is a dead man walking. MLB will never get rid of it, and nor should they. NHL, they'll go 4 nations. NHL, that is dead in the water. They're doing the All-Star game this year, and I don't think they're ever going to do it again. I'd be stunned if they do it again. Between the Olympics and that, with his signature, yep, of course, that one. Where's Arriaga too? Yep, I'm going to kill myself if they don't win. Yeah, River Plate got eliminated. They're already looking at Chris would be their next coach. Wow. For a month. Down the right side, Tapia taking off the ball. Bit too heavy there. Goes behind, though, for a corner, or a goal kick, they're going to say. So Reyes was not the last to touch it, apparently. Right, most people have phones, yep. Yeah, 4 nations is awesome. My guess is they're going to go 4 nations every other year. They'll do Olympics and... They'll do Olympics once every 4 years. All-Star game. Maybe they do All-Star game once every 4 years. Yeah, great song, too. Yeah, I mean, it's 4 chords, but it's a great song. Cardenas will come on. As will Conze Zal for America in just a little bit. I see 27 and 189 on there. Merez is great. Merez is great. The Remedy is a great song, too. Then, of course, Lucky. Want It All. I mean, he's got some... I Won't Give Up is probably my favorite one. I Won't Give Up is probably my favorite one. I mean, now it's 28. I think they have. Yeah, Giants, Oracle Park. Down the right side here, Columbus. One-time shot here by Tapia. Well wide. No pace on that one. Trying to get around Cáceres. Yeah, there should be other nations. It should be 6 nations. It really should be 6. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it should be 6 nations. We only got the scores at halftime before they one found on the paper. Yep, wasn't paper. Too bad. So sad. So it looks like America will make the double sub here. Martin comes off. Sanchez comes off. Conceição on. And Cardenas comes on. 189. Will they expand? I think they will. I mean, they should in Russia at this point. Yeah, I think they will expand at some point. Maybe not for the next one, but the third one I think they will. Back to Columbus here in their own half. Zawadzki. Natasha Banfield Cheese next week. What, Pocket Full of Sunshine? Great song. Play it back to Schulte. Yeah, 08 was a good year for music. Because the mid-2000s were not great, but then 08 it really turned around. Then 09 was just a banger of a year. 09 is one of the best years for pop music ever, in my mind. Like 08 to 2012 / first half of 13. That was a good time. Ariana said made headlines last year for getting arrested. I did not know that, for stealing a truck that contained Nike goods. Oh, jeez. It's not like Nike's got billions of dollars in lawyers or whatnot. 77th minute here. Still 2-0. Columbus throwing in their own half. Again, Columbus going left to right. They'll go backwards on the throw, back into their own box, back to the keeper here, Schulte. I get stuck in my head. It's a great song. I saw her live in concert. She opened up for, I think it was Train she opened up for. Bailly. Back to the keeper here, Schulte. Schulte. Ball down the left side. Pressure being applied there by Arriaga. Take it off the ball and a throw in for America with the pressure by Arriaga. When I push for Olympics appearance, I would probably say no on that. I would say no, because you have the World Baseball Classic. Like, a lot of the players don't care about the Olympics with MLB. Mount Rushmore, very cheesy songs, in my opinion. Oh, man, well, I Want It That Way is extremely cheesy. I mean, Barbie Girl is cheesy. Hammerman song 4 times. Yeah, Lefley's upset that Khan's manager requested him to be credited. Lucky she wasn't sued to oblivion. Because that was, like, very obviously just stick season. Never Gonna Give You Up. Yep, of course on that one. It's Never Gonna Give You Up. Barbie Girl. I Want It That Way. On the left side here, Paul Rodriguez looks for a cross and lays it off edge of the box. 1-2 back to Rodriguez. But he's to slow down a little bit. Espinoza. Retreat backwards on the left side. Taking on the ball. Chance here for a counterattack for Columbus. Down the right side. Good ball down the right. Holding the play here. We'll win a free kick. The reception pop was a vibe, yep. It was a vibe. And the final sub here, Paul Rodriguez. What a day for him. Perea comes on. Rodriguez with the goal. It was very lively. Down under, yeah. I mean, I saw her standing there, I guess you could say it's pretty cheesy. Yeah, there's a lot of good options. There's a lot of good options. Baby by Justin Bieber is like extremely cheesy, but it is a banger. So America, there's no subs remaining. So we're heading down the home stretch here. We're just make it USA Canada. Yep. It's the only you do that, the rivalry just naturally builds. And Columbus going left to right here. Rubalcaba on the right side in his own half. Some of you say, yep. Just from Vermont with Boston. Yep. You've probably never been on a train before. Gomez switching the play right side. His own half. Rubalcaba. Rubalcaba, 80th minute. Long ball down the right side. Header won by America. Second ball won by America. But then taking off the ball there is Conceição. Does get it back, though. Conceição gets it across the field on the left side. Taking it down the left side here for America is Rafael Vega. Can play the overlap on the left for Perea. Will not play the overlap. I'm still trying to take on Karamachi, and Karamachi wins that challenge. Jags straight from a few days ago. Falele. I think Falele sucks. If he's playing, we got issues. I'm not crazy about it. But we didn't give him much. I mean, we're going to get a compensatory pick from the Giants anyway for Greg Newsome, so it's not like we're losing any draft spots, if that makes sense. But Falele's not good. He's physically built. He just can't play guard. But if we can refine him, if we can fix him, and I don't think we can fix him. I think he's broken at this point. If he's starting, we got issues. He's not going to start. I think our offensive line's actually pretty good. It's pretty deep. But Kota plays it right side. 81st minute. I think they could, Joe. Yep, I think they could. That Italian team was really, really bad. It depends on the hockey team. Like an all-star high school hockey team, yes. Just an average hockey team, probably not. But that hockey, just in general, like an all-state team, yes. If it's an all-state team. Yeah, I didn't see on Apple TV. I didn't see the coach get sent off, but now Columbus in the attacking half on the left side. Good run in for Columbus. Shot here, save on the left side. Tapia denied. Gets it back though off the rebound, trying to get around Castros here on the left. His pass back. He's shoved from behind. He wants a foul. I don't think he's gonna get it. Yeah, I'm excited for that one, RC. Yep, we got doubleheader tomorrow. Yeah, Tarzan Boy. Yeah, of course on that one. Yeah, Take On Me is extremely cheesy. I mean, there's so many. I mean, the whole 80s is just cheese. So throw in here for Columbus to the midfield circle for Lennon. Lennon plays it back to Bailly. Bailly goes left side. Poor ball intercepted there by Cardenas. Cardenas tries to start a counterattack from the right side. He's taken off the ball by Gomez. Gomez will play it back to the midfield circle for Bailly. Bailly trying to get around Rafael Vega. High line being applied by América. Bailly's got to be careful here. He doesn't realize the high line. Gets rid of it at the last second. On the left side, it falls for Gomez. Yeah, it's official back tomorrow. Yep. And the positive remix because it got high? I've never heard the positive remix of that. I still have a lot of experience. Yeah, an all-state team could. Just a regular high school team? No. But an all-state team could. Rubalcaba. It's a good turn off the give from Rubalcaba to the midfield circle. They can start attack down the left side. Good switch down the left side. Chance for Columbus, 83rd minute. Yeah, I think it said Weezer did one. 1-2 down the left side. Cross in by Amundsen. Cleared away. Falls for Columbus out of the box. Cuts back inside. The shot blocked. Stays for Columbus though, top of the box. Then dispossessed. Stays for Columbus still trying to switch it right side. América intercepts. They'll go down the left side here. Slow things down. Rafael Vega at the midfield circle. Yeah, largely minor league players. Yep. Then 1-2 to Conceição. Conceição in behind. Conceição taken down in the box. He wants a pen. No foul. Went down too easily. Cash down 15 minutes. Yeah, now I wouldn't cash out. Now I let it ride. Now I let it ride, Slump. At this point, I let it ride. Let in on the right side. The pace is slowed down a bit. Now America's going to park. Probably going to park a little bit. Holding the play up there is Arriaga. Free kick for Columbus in their own half. The only 3-2 is not bad. They'll switch the play short off the free kick down the left side. Into the attacking half. They'll go back here. Gomez, 30 yards away, centralized position. Laxis will take it off by Vega. Gets it back, though, and plays it right side. And then losing a Finland 11-0. Yeah, Karamanchi. Gomez will go back to midfield circle on the left side. Zawadzki back to Rubalcaba. Back to Zawadzki on the left side. They have a man down for Columbus here in the 84th minute. They're going to play on. Habru now kick it out of play with the injured player for Columbus. Yeah, 25 years. Crazy, Rob. Yeah, that's going to be, man. Actually tampered. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was ahead of its time. It's Bailly who was stepped on as he tried the free kick. He was stepped on there. See the replay. I believe it was Perea who stepped on him. A new era for this Network Saturday Night Games. Yep. 85 minutes gone in this one. Still 2-0. by Rubalcaba on the right side. Gets it to the midfield circle. Gomez, long ball. No one there. Cota will get there easily. And the Chinese side team was pretty much a red star for KHL, yep. Wasn't there a team in China in the KHL? Was there literally a team in China in that league? 86th minute. Still 2-0. We'll do OT after this game is done. Kota, long ball across midfield. It's won by Columbus, Sawadsky. Cervantes gets it back, but they'll get offside on the play. Got the 0-1 chart from that week. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't want too much wrestling, David. Oh, that's crazy banjo. Jeez. All for that performance. Columbus on the left side here. Trying to get around Arriaga. 1-2 on the left side. Goes for Karamanchi. Karamanchi now on the left side. He'll play it back to his center back. They'll switch at midfield circle. Bailly. Bailly. Pressure from behind back to Bailly. A New Age song on that chart. What was it? Only Time? Is that New Age? By Enya? Gomez. Tries to get into the attacking third. Heavy touch by Habrun. Take off the ball, and America looks to clear in the 87th minute. And they'll get it to midfield. Now America looks for a run down the right side here. Konze Zhao. Trying to get around Habrun. Not there, but will hold the play on the right side. Oh, that was the team they feel. Oh, okay. I noticed the Para team did well that year. I never realized that. Columbus will make a sub. Herrera's going to come on. Should be now. This is a poor first touch on the left side by Espinoza. It is only time. All right. Habrun will come off. Herrera on. Yes, time running out for Columbus and, by extension, MLS. Yeah, I'll be excited to hear him, Adrian. I'll be excited to hear him. I've not heard him do a lot. 88th minute here. Free kick for Columbus in the attacking third. Right off the throw. So no subs for either side remaining. Herrera comes on the pitch. Free kick right side about 33 yards away, we'll say. Gomez stands over this. So play a roll down the right side for Lennon. Lennon cross into the far post. Header can't get their second ball. Columbus going to get it there. He cannot. Sawadsky couldn't get there in time. Out behind for a corner. Dangerous moments there. Was a great set piece. Played down the right flank for Lennon. The cross into the box was a good one. Blake Schaum's first wicket. Austin. Great song. Thought something in a Pro Bowl? Thank God. It was a sham. After we moved to the convention center, I'm not surprised. Because of the ratings were so poor last year. I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. It was overdue. Gomez. It was going to be a farce. The fact that so many guys are dropping out that Pro Bowl meant nothing. The accolade itself meant nothing. Now at least it means something to get a Pro Bowl nomination. Gomez here. Corner kick on the left side. The ball to the far post. Punched away by Cota. Stays with Columbus still on the right side outside the box. Lennon. Cross into the far post. Cleared behind for another corner. Taking no chances there. I believe it was Reyes on that header. So another corner for Columbus. They go short this time. Goes for Gazdag. Cross into the box. Headed behind again by America. Will it go to play? It will not. Flick back by Cervantes to the top of the box. Back for Columbus. Down the right side ball for Lennon. Lennon looks for a cross hit. Lennon. Doubled. Gets rid of it. It's blocked and cleared by America. Back to midfield it goes. 6-6-64. That's insane. I love long volleyball matches like that. I love that. I've seen it get into the 40s. I've never seen it into the 60s. Oh, someone's on the team. They changed it to make it sound more Chinese. Oh my God, that's insane, Joe. We gotta wear on stoppage time. We don't think there's much in this one. We're not a lot of stoppages there, and we have 5 minutes in the first half. We got 4 minutes here. Corner kick for Columbus on the left side. Gazdag to take. He'll go short. Lays it left side for Gomez. Gomez back to Gazdag. Gazdag, look, shot. Saved by Cota. And it goes out for another corner on the left side. Oh, was he really beat up? Oh, jeez. It looks a great musical. Can't hate on that. Anyone that's a fan of High School Musical is a friend of mine. Corner on the left side, once again, Gomez to take. Gomez, go long this time to the far post. Coda punches it away. To the top of the box, America looks to clear. Stays with Columbus, edge of the box, right side. Flick, poor first touch on the right side by Gazdag. And cleared away by America back to midfield. Falls for Karamanchi. Karamanchi gives it off left side Herrera. Maybe someday. We'll see. Never, Joe. I think the ratings are so poor, I don't think it's ever going to happen. There won't be a traditional game. Players will just opt out. They don't want to get injured. It won't happen. Yeah, the Pro Bowl is dead. The whole reason that we have no game, or we had flag football, was because the traditional game sucked. Because no one's going to risk injury like that. And I don't blame him. Konze Zhao gives it off right side across the field. Youngsters who 28.5. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That's the game we're doing tomorrow. Oh, crap. Yeah, this might be a dud of it. You make the call. This might have been a dud. Boy. I didn't even check the spread yet for that one. I have Youngstown winning. I don't think 28.5 will be the spread. Oh, God. Back to America goes Rafael Vega. Playing to the attack throw on the right side. Espinoza, edge of the box, right side. Good ball. Trying to get Rhode Amundsen. The cross in. Headed on. Saved by Schulte. Still not cleared yet. Stays with America. The one-time shot wide right. You know, I get it, Joe, yeah. Was probably the most recognizable player, yeah, because there were no NHL players. That is true. Like Penguins to cover? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say Youngstown by 21. When I picked it, I thought 3 possessions. I did not think 28.5. Oh boy, that could be a very early... I have to get both streams ready then for the Heidi, potentially. Yeah, MLB, they have to play at a full speed, because you can't go half speed with baseball. All right, that game's fun. 1 minute left. Gomez. 1-2 back to Gomez in its own half on the left side. Yeah, Senior Bowl's fun. Senior Bowl is a fun one for, obviously, scouting purposes. Columbus on the right side. Ruvalcaba. Ruvalcaba at midfield on the right side. He'll take it back in his own half. Well, didn't they do that already, David? Well, not the Senior Bowl. They moved the Shrine Game. I don't think they're ever going to move it down to Mobile. But the Shrine Game, they moved to the Super Bowl set, if I'm not mistaken. They did that. Gomez. Right, Senior Bowl's not leaving Alabama. It does so well for the economy there. But the Shrine Game, I think they did that. So I think that's what it's going to be. Herrera goes down. Free kick. Some jump between him and Alvarez. So we got a free kick here. And we will not get the free kick off. Full time goes. You have all the team scouts there anyways, yep. The full time whistle goes. America takes it 2-0. And it'll be an all Liga MX Leagues Cup. All 4 sides remaining were the teams out of Liga MX. No MLS teams in the semis. Oh, yeah, there are some bizarre Hot 100 hits. Yeah, it's not even close. At least it's an actual song. So America takes it 2-0. Every single Leagues Cup game in the quarterfinals won by Liga MX. 3 of them by multiple goals. Favorite thing, let's go. Yeah, the one in Vegas, I know they moved it. Right. Yeah, it should be permanent. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you there. Remember when the Shrine Game in 99 was at Stanford? Man. Which players who don't return make the best returners? I mean, anyone fast. I mean, anyone that's super fast. So all you gotta do is find the hole. Just the Liga Cup? Yep, just the Liga MX Cup. Just the Copa de Liga. Just one league. Oh, man, that don't return already? It is anyone super fast. I mean, a lot of running backs who, like Jeremiah Love, but obviously you're not putting on a return game for obvious reasons. All right, on that note, let's do some OT. Why not? I'll put 5 minutes on the clock. You know, Boston's just a dull song. It's just very forgettable. I've been saying that for years, yep. It's the right move. All right, let's do this. Yeah, who are the fastest players? Like Xavier Worthy. I think Xavier Worthy could be very interesting as a return man on kickoffs. Yeah, that was an embarrassment. Yep, that was an embarrassment by MLS. You're not getting on that one. You are not getting there. Next Charger game is tomorrow at 10 o'clock Eastern. We're on the call for that. Yes, the next Charger game is 10 o'clock Eastern. And we'll do OT. A Discord edition of Star Wars? Yeah, that chart at number 1. Yeah, it was better than the original. Vito with a 2 or the Twitter showed you with Stunning Ray. I gotta see this. Yeah, Champions League draw at noon as well. Yep. Appreciate you on that. Again, the half-up song is 9 to 5. From now until the next week. Let me get Clint on the LED board as well. Okay, let me get this in. Donald, I think he'll come back midway through the season. Oh yeah, that one, yes, with the monsoon and the fans on the field. Oh yeah, no, that was good riddance to that game at that point. Okay, I had to see this. All right, wait, I was gonna do something. Cervix only -6. Yep. If anyone wants to change it, you got a chance. We still have time, and then you make the call. We still have time. I will have the Heidi ready for that, though. Okay, here we go. Am I with an R2? Why is it still up? There's nothing else, like, on right now, so... Oh, no. Yeah, it's a good version. And Miko had some good hits, too. He did one for the Empire Strikes Back as well, which was really good. Yeah, I'll probably just take it down. At this point, let's get, like, a hundo jack for it. Alright, let me get these songs up. Yeah, Tim Curry, absolute legend. BB Fuck, absolute legend. XO Chan, Disco sucks. I mean, Disco wasn't big in huge in 1976 the way it was in 78, 79. It was still around, but it was avoidable. Every genre was big in 76, so you could at least... Disco was unescapable. Everyone was doing disco songs. Alright, let's do this. Oh, he cannot sing. Oh, boy. They're not even remotely on beat. Oh, God. Yeah, I think he'd make the better career. Baseball versus acting. Oh, he's not even on key. I thought they lowered the key. No, he's not even on key. Yeah, I would say support. I'd see just injury for that, too. He's not even on key. Oh, my God. He's not even remotely on key. Honestly, I'm not, Joe. I'm not familiar with that website. Oh my God. He's not even on beat. Oh no. Oh my God. Oh. You heard with the ticker. I get it. I'm not crazy about it, but as long as I show the scores every now and then, I'm fine with it. Appreciate you, Matthew, on the $5. Yeah, I'm familiar with Odyssey. Like, I know that the website exists, but I don't like... Yeah, I know it exists. I think I've used it like once or twice, because there's some NFL games that are blocked, but the footage is on Odyssey. You know what, Pro Bowl? Yeah, about time. About time. Had to get rid of it. Oh, no. My head's in the game. But... He can't sing. I love the baby crying during this. Like, yeah, I'd be crying, too. Oh, no, the website's safe. Yes. You know, Odyssey is very much like Rumble in that regard. But sometimes, like, footage gets blocked for the NFL. They're not even remotely choreographed. Oh, my God. This is... My high school productions are pretty good. I'm not just saying that. They were really good. This is... See, this instead of Toluca, part of it was because of... I thought this would be a better game, and it was. Part of it was the overlap, and the other part was I need to get the video out. Oh, he missed the dunk! He missed the dunk! No one's even applauding afterwards. Okay, that was fun, RC. We should bring that back. Yeah, but I want to get the video out, and I was like, if I am preparing for the stream, I'm not sure I'll get the video out. So, yeah, the Space Jam site's still up. I love that. I love that. Well, they had to do it at the event, yeah. So it's like, if I can only do one game, let's do this one. Because America is a bigger team. I feel like this will be a better game. And I feel like I'm not sure if I'll be able to get the video out if I don't. You're probably sure Sarah's why the problem ended. Yeah, it's one of the reasons. Oh, that's crazy for you, Neds. I mean, with the kickoff changes, I mean, back then with all the touchbacks, I get it. Oh my god, he cannot sing. Alright, here we go. This one. Appreciate you, Matthew, on that one. But technically, Disco died July 12th, 1979 at Comiskey Park. Yep. Do you send anything with the Fiverr, Matthew? Did you send anything with that, or do you just want to send a Fiverr? Because I didn't see any requests. If you sent a request, I didn't see it. Yeah, I think it's Unbreakable 49s. I think so. And punters are so much better now, too. So returns are very hard to get by. Brian Mitchell Hall of Fame? No. No. He was consistent. He's like the Frank Orr returners. Joe, the two, appreciate you, man. Yeah, the ending was, yeah, with the fans on the field, yeah, very much. Who did I bust with? Stella Lefley. Stella Lefley was who I called. Oh, you want to change? Oh, yeah, it didn't go through. Okay. I got you on then. Okay. All right. I got you on. Appreciate you, Joe, on that. Yeah, Disco started Reborn's house music, yep. And that was everywhere in the early 90s. That's fair for you. Although, you're only on the field for like 5 plays a game. More chaotic night, 10 sitter, Disco Demolition. I would say Disco Demolition was more chaotic. But it's close. I would say Disco Demolition by an absolute hair was more chaotic. Staying with the 2 or being a Browns fan by Grossi. The question did not go through, Joe. No, it did not. Wait, let me check if it went on live chat. I did not put it on live chat. Okay, Dad gets Somei shoots son in the butt over foul mouth. Okay. Now I see it. Yep, now I see it. Yeah, my eyes just got misty. Stella Lefley, 49ers. Stella Lefley. This feels very much like Rock the Cash Bomb, but it's not. But Boston Band, great band. Oh my god, great band. When District Demolition as a teenager, stay in the stands and left once the ride police come on the field. Probably the right call. Probably the right decision. Top disco song ever, Saturday Night Fever? You mean top disco album, right? Staying Alive's the top... Oh, man. I don't know what the top disco song ever. There's 3. There's 3 candidates. for top disco song ever. There's only 3. Oh, that's... I'll get on that one, dang. I'll get on that one. Yeah, there you go, BW Fuck, yep. Why is Haney worse than Stidham? I mean, they're both bad. Haney just had no pocket presence, no feel. The top disco song ever in terms of popularity? There's only 3. Staying Alive, Dancing Queen in September are the only 3 for top 1 ever in terms of popularity. My favorite disco song ever. Oh, God. My favorite one. I'd probably go Love You Inside Out. Jed York took Bang Bang Higher Game too seriously. Yep. Yeah, I would it's so tough. There's so many good options for best one. I mean, of course, Dancing Queen. Can't go wrong on that. Yeah, 2 best... Boogie Wonderland's great. I mean, September's a classic. You can never go wrong with September. I do love You Inside Out. I Will Survive is classic, obviously. I like Come to Me. I think that's a good one. Come to Me is a good one. You know, it's funny. The best one might come from 2013. Might be Get Lucky. Oh, the first item. I'm going to guess homework assignment on that. I'm going to take homework assignment. All right, next song in. Yeah, the best one might be from 2013, honestly. I mean, you can make the case that Get Lucky is the best disco song of all time. I'm not going to fault you on that one. That song is just incredible. Right, here we go. Start with that bass, all right. Very, very mysterious to start. You really could go Get Lucky. I know it's 2013. It was correct. Let's go. Will we miss the Pro Bowl? No, we will not. No, we will not miss the Pro Bowl. At all. Locale worthy? Jed York. Definitely Jed York. With $160 at a trailer park in Youngstown? Mom's in a great spot, yep. You say obviously Pin Me Disco, yep. I remember with Violet, yep, I remember that. Let's finish the coloring assignment. Yeah, I Feel Love is a good one. Pro accolade? No, the accolade's given out, but they're not going to play the game. What are they going to do with it? They're just going to give the accolade out. They're not playing the game. Right, but Hester did a lot on punt returns. And also, you have to remember, kick returns were starting to decline during that time, too. I like the bells on this one. How's it going, Pit Snipe Husker? Appreciate you a ton. My first live of your content. Appreciate you a ton, man. It means a lot to me yet. Man, we're live all the time. We're live every day, so I appreciate you, man. You know, has Dallas Rogers on it. Yeah, that's Peak Disco. Appreciate you that one. Pit Snipe. Appreciate you a ton. You know, I love streaming. I'm on the call every day. We got 2 games tomorrow. We're going to be on 6 o'clock Eastern and 10 o'clock Eastern time. We're going to give the accolades down, play Madden like they did. I don't even think they should play the Madden game. Just don't do anything. Why waste money on promoting and advertising? Oh, does it get better after trading Rutschman? I mean, the best ability is availability. Rutschman was hurt a lot. I think it was a win for both sides. Yeah, semifinals of the League Cup for some since... They didn't have the League Cup in 2019. Wait. The League Cup just became a thing when Messi came in. I'm not sure what I mean by that, TBWY, because the League Cup just became a thing a couple years ago. So, I mean, they're all top of the voting like all pros? Yeah, pretty much, yep. Pretty much. Had something 2 minutes ago? Oh, man. Well, appreciate you subbing now. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Pirates have to go with St. Pete Fingers crossed the Rays can do it. Fingers crossed. And the Nats are slumping as of late. You're in the right place. Yep, it's going to get very weird and wacky. It's going to get insane in a little bit. Right, Hester, like, he absolutely deserved the Hall of Fame. Absolutely. Right. Oh, different before Messi came. Wait. Am I thinking of the same? Am I thinking of a different thing? If I'll ever need an All-Star game? I don't know about ever. I don't think you ever need an All-Star game. I'm not sure if they did. People do. All good, Pitt. All good. All good. Oh, that was a very different League's Cup. They played the final at Sandboyd Stadium? Jeez. Jeez. I didn't realize they played at Sandboyd Stadium. What was the point of that tournament? I didn't realize that League's Cup existed. Well, the NBA's game, no. Because the slam dunk contest and the three-point shooter are still massive, and they'll never go away. Still wear Hester jersey regularly? I don't blame you on that one. Alright. Next up, being a Browns fan in 2026 by Grossi. We're turning the League's Cup. Now, soccer never needed one, no. Oh, no. Just getting a phone call. Oh, boy. I just saved the 11 of the season. You're good. Yep. It's only Wednesday, third. Yes, I am, David. Yep, I am. David Hester was my ninja for about 30 seasons of Madden. Oh, man. He was electric in Madden. The free rings being recalled. Yeah, for Nets, definitely. Yep, if they like something on the side, like Home Run Derby, or the Skills Challenge, yes. Took too long to do it. You know, MLB is enjoyable to watch because they're trying their hardest. It's the only way to do it. Right, they can't make the actual football. That's another problem. He's got like the 5 o'clock shadow too. Oh, Crossy's got the 5 o'clock shadow with this. Harrison might get some votes for the Hole. Yes, I think he will. I don't think he belongs in, but he... Oh, that's a long scream. Oh my god, Grossi. Best album of all time for disco. Off the Wall is a great pick. I mean, Saturday Night Fever, if that counts. Because it was like a compilation album to some extent. The Olympic Hockey technically an All-Star Tournament. Yep, at this point it is. Yeah, I would say Saturday Night Fever, but Off the Wall is probably number 2. Alright, now let's do this Aussie video. Right, Four Nations was great. Oh, you're on the sideline of the final injury crew. Oh, no way. Oh, you have the Brick House album? Yeah, that was good. The Commodores are great. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Dad 1980, that's... Dad Ross is a legend. But the Year of Disco was still disco, yep. Yeah, they did Jackson, yep. Yeah, that was the tournament. Hey, everyone's good about being there during this time. Well, Sam Boyd, I went to Sam Boyd in 2016 for the Rugby Sevens. It's a decent stadium. It's not the best, but it's decent. Let's go fish, alright. Alright, the bracket form for All-Star Game, yeah, I'm not crazy about. Pro Bowl's a joke, and NBA All-Star Game, I'm not crazy about. LB does a good job. Has a trombone solo, yep. Not upside down. I'm coming out? Yeah, I'm coming out as that one, yep. Yeah, R.E.M. and Fever, yeah. Yeah, Funky Disco, yeah, very easy to confuse. Correct Challenge, that was great. Yeah, they should have kept that. They should have kept that. Now, Patterson just consistently good, but Hester was like a different beast. Trombone's right now. Nice pit. Nice. It's a tough instrument to play. I think fact, Jackson. I think fact. You got a Paw Patrol cup? Oh. Why did Violet buy William Paw Patrol merch? Wiseman Malshry? I'm not sure. I am not sure. At a restaurant? Yeah. Get some crayons at a restaurant for a teenager. We'll do members only on, I think Tuesday we'll do members only. I'll put the Fantasy League link in on Thursday. Start that. Okay, got some Reese's. Okay, that's fine. Part 2 of the Worlds. Oh boy. Yeah, that was a good one for you guys, Jackson. That was a good one. Needed that. Going to Santa Fe, have a great time. Never been to Mexico. Never been to Mexico. Have a great time. The new... I have not heard of that movie at all. I didn't even know they're making a movie. I honestly didn't know on that one, Toasted. I honestly did not know they're making a movie on that. I feel like that one for it. Yeah. Mitchell, I'm on the fence on. I'm on the fence on that one. Oh no, Bill ate the... Oh no, for the Easter basket? Oh no. So is Easter basket just Paw Patrol stuff? Well, William found the Easter Bunny wasn't real at like 14 years old. Beautiful. Or spy. That's... Yeah, no, that's... You can tell this is fake. Well, Samantha Fox... It's not for some reason. There's a reason why. It was not her voice, I can tell you that much. Stars on 45? Yes. Oh yeah, the Beatles medley? Yep, that starts off with Sugar Sugar. I never understood that. Stars on 45, #1 hit in 1981. But why on earth did that Beatles medley start with Sugar Sugar? I don't get it. I don't understand that. And clock is at 0. $5 more gets to it at this point. Didn't have any vegetable? Oh, you gotta have your vegetables for your Easter basket. You gotta have your vegetables before you get your Easter basket. Of course. No, Hester's in, Pitt. Hester got in a while ago. Hester's already in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, Hester's in canon. Yeah, Hester's in canon. Yeah, Venus, yep. Oh, they were a Dutch project? I didn't really start so far it was a Dutch project. Woo! Use language. Oh no, he used a dirty word. Oh no, he used a no-no word. Oh no, she's screeching. Are you going that pet? Yeah. No, he absolutely deserved it. The only performance Top of the Pops was a race? I didn't realize Top of the Pops was around back then. I didn't realize Top of the Pops was around back in the 60s. So I just lip sync everything on there. Taylor Swift retired last season for time terminally a mother. It's a good reason to retire. I didn't realize that was what I was going through. That's awful. Yeah, the Reds put Suarez waivers. I would take him. I would take him. We need a home run hitter. I would take him as a DH. I don't want Newtbar being our DH anymore. I'd take him. Ooh, old-time trio, man. Phil Collins on the drums, Slash on guitar, or Prince on guitar. Well, from any band? Well, he wasn't in a band. I guess he was in the Revolution. Prince of the Revolution. So Prince does count. Phil Collins, Prince, Freddie Mercury. Give me that. Bill, the greatest band ever. I have to put this prompt in. This one's kind of insane. Oh, easily Fact 49. Yeah, with the way the game has changed today, yes. Very much. Oh, we're just talking like one band. Oh, if you're talking like one band, yeah, Police is a very good pick. Yeah, Police is actually a very good pick for that. Okay, yeah, this prompt is nuts. Green Day? I mean, Green Day's good. I'm not sure that'd be like the all-star, but... yeah, this could be a pilot. Alright. Garage Band Duo. Oh, I don't know, like, duos. I mean, it was sung so poorly. Yeah, it was all lip sync. Let's really work. Oh, man. Hammond has actually lost media? I knew some of the episodes were. I think there's like 2 available on YouTube. You know, each row no power, but... Only 5 to 13 available in English? Wow. Oh, yeah, I remember that banjo, yep. Oh, that's crazy, JP. Yeah, well, Rice can still hit. He can still, like, have power every now and then. Man, that's crazy, David. Yeah, that's so sad. George Carlin's great. George Carlin is great. Hang on. What do you call that band? Oh, man. All-star. Just absolute all-star band. I was with the 5. Appreciate you, man. Get you on. Alright, let me get this in. Just royalty. I think I just call that band royalty. Alright. Yeah, I can imagine the computer technology was not great in 83 for that. I put on SNL? Ooh, who am I picking? George Carlin. That's tough. Yeah, that's who they picked it? Yeah. That's not a good time to get injured. Nope. It's a great crowd worker. Yeah. Entirely depends, like who am I... Are you talking, like, as a cast member, or are you talking as a host? As a host, I'm taking Carlin, but as a cast member, give me Billy Crystal. Like, it very much... Am I talking as a host, or am I just talking as... Like, that very much depends. Alright. Let me see the Coconut Wars prompt. Alright. I'm going to show it on screen. I'm going to show it. As it is insane. In my mouth. Crazy pit. Crazy pit. No, it was not that close, second error. No, when he got the pick, it was not that close. It was like 26-7 at that point or something like that. Michael with a $5. All right, get you on. All right. Let me check this one out. About 5 minutes. Ooh, I'd say Carlin. Alright. You know, this one's gonna be a long one. Alright. Okay, let me see what we got here. Coconut Wars is back, yep. Full moon around? Nice. That's always cool to look at. All Super Bowls were bright like that. Yep. You never saw games at night for the Super Bowl. You never saw it. All right. Yeah, in his prime, Chappelle was very good. In his prime. He's not in his prime anymore, but in his prime, he used to be very good. Right, 3 ended when it was dark, yes. All right, we got 3 prompts in, and I truly have no idea how this is going to go. The current king, I would say, is Barghese. I like Barghese a lot. Okay, the first prompt is... Oh, boy. This is Matthew's prompt. Amazing Race. We have the teams for the Amazing Race. Little Brown Bear and Caillou, Beige Bear and Gray Bear, Little Princess and EW, Little Coke Bear and her supply of Coke, Daniel Tiger and Prince Wednesday, Boris and Doris, JG9 and my dad, Tree and 5, Grossi and Perna, Scooter and his wife, Pat McAfee with his album, Mike McCarthy and Aaron Rodgers. In the first episode of The Amazing Race with these 12 teams is Allie with a 5. Appreciate you a ton on that. All right. The first episode of this series of The Amazing Race. Little Brown Bear wants to team with Little Gray Bear because he loves her despite the restraining orders instead of Caillou. He wants to sabotage Little Beige Bear as much as possible so that Little Gray Bear teams up with him. Meanwhile, Little Coke Bear loves to snort Coke, but at the same time loves tasks involving swimming. Boris tries to cheat on Doris during the race with someone named Morris. Somehow finds a way to ground Caillou throughout the race. Little Brown Bear and Caillou finished 6th during the race, and Little Brown Bear complains, saying that 6 is not a real number. That'd be an interesting team, Mark. Yep, that'd be a very interesting team. McAfee ticks off the racers by singing his album. McCarthy makes dumb decisions during the race, and Rodgers takes some drugs and puts out conspiracy theories. For episode 1. Oh boy. Let's see if they know The Amazing Race, if they can fit 24 characters into this. Plus the host, so I guess 25 characters. 12 teams, 11 locations, $1 million. And we have no idea how we came up with these teams. Yeah, way too young, yep. The 12 teams stand behind the map. Welcome to The Amazing Race. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here either. I especially don't want to be with you. You're a stupid, bald Canadian. Oh, man. Good start. Hang on. Good start. Well... Caillou, stop crying. It's Boris. Dad, I'm on TV. Yes, it's Boris. Nearby Little Princess points to the map. Why is my name written in bigger letters? Because nobody asked. Well, I demand that somebody ask. No. I demand a new teammate. Still no. Let's meet our teams. The Brats. I wanted Little Gray Bear. Little Beige Bear and Little Gray. I wanted that team. And I wanted nothing to do with you. Little Prince City W. We're going to win. I am going to win. We're already fighting. That's a good start. Little Coke Bear and her supply of cocaine. Swimming worst waters are a pool, lake, a fountain, decorative pond. I can swim in anything. Well, maybe not a bathtub. Actually, probably a bathtub. As long as there's water in this race, I can win. I just want water in the amazing race. Daniel Tiger and Prince Wednesday. We're going to have a great time. A gurific time. And hopefully nobody argues. That may have been optimistic. Boris and Doris, we're here to win. It's Boris, and we are here to win. You heard Doris, my wife. You don't have to announce it every time. It is Boris, though. I regret this already. I regret marrying you. It is Boris. Me and my dad, here to provide commentary. You're competing. Yeah, I can do both. I'm calling both games. Tree and 5 Point. This team is going to be a catastrophe. At least we're honest. Gralsi and Perno. We have navigation. How good? Depends on whether the GPS knows where we are. That's not what GPS stands for. Scooter and his wife. We're going to communicate while the Cowboys win it all. That's the plan. Great. As long as the Cowboys win the Super Bowl. You already sound nervous. I know, this is going to be insane. And Pat McAfee and his album, The Diary of a Polarizing Figure. Wait, Pat? You there? Pat, the race is about to begin. Chapter 1. Pat? Pat? The album remains on the ground next to him. Team, your first clue is, Little Gray Bear, switch teams with me! No. Yeah, you're good, Sertan. Appreciate you. But we're meant to be together! No, we're really not. I love you! That's the problem. If I sabotage Little Beige Bear, you'll have to switch teams. Why would you announce the sabotage? Why would you announce that you're trying to sabotage Little Beige Bear? Well, you don't announce that. That defeats the entire purpose. Why would you announce that you're trying to sabotage him? Okay? No, I put McCarthy and Rodgers in there. They might show up later. That's not how this works. Psst, psst. Operation Make Beige Bear Look Bad begins now. What's the plan? We're going to start a rumor. Did you know Little Beige Bear never completed one game of Blues Clues? That's the rumor. He is a stupid bear. Really? He got every answer wrong. Every answer? Every single one! That's pretty impressive. And whenever Blue appeared, Beige Bear would just yell random things. I've never played Blue's Clues. See, he's lying! Little Brown Bear. Yeah? Just stop. But, stop. Okay? And stop trying to make me leave my boyfriend. But, no. This race is terrible. It hasn't even started yet. Meanwhile, Coke Bear is wandering around the course. Pool, no pond, no fountain, too small, river, possibly swimming. I need swimming. Where's the swimming? Where's the swimming? She spots the fountain. Found water! She runs toward it. Producer blocks the path. That's the fountain. Water is water! Just keep racing. Fine, I'm gonna keep the fountain in my heart. I'm gonna go swimming. At some point during this race, I'm gonna go swimming. She sprints away. Boris now stands beside Doris. Doris, I'll be right back. Where are you going? It's Boris. I have business to attend to. What business? Morris. Why are you just announcing that you're cheating to your wife? Who's Morris? Dad, where are you going? Why would you just admit that you're cheating on your wife, to your wife? Boris meets Morris. Hello, Morris. Dad, you're cheating on Mom. Caillou, this is not what it looks like. It looks like you're talking to Morris. That's because I am. Mom! Boris, it's Boris. You have exactly 10 seconds to explain, not a real number. Morris is helping me find the clue. It hasn't started yet. Oh. Wait, that's it? Apparently. I'm still mad. Caillou, you're grounded for the square root of 17 cubed years. What? So Caillou's grounded mid-race for the square root of 17 cubed years. What does that even mean? God. What? It's Boris. That doesn't make sense. Neither does this race. Well, Mike McCarthy's team, we should go east. Why? So I guess McCarthy's team is there. They just didn't say it. Because west is west. That's not really an explanation. Exactly. They go west. Wait, Mike, you said east. I changed my mind. I meant west. Based on what? Vibes? And Ron Williams is a legend, of course. Ron Williams is the greatest of all time, Pitt. He only had 70 years, so he'd still be alive for it. Is that math like impossible? Apparently. Aaron pulls out a notebook covered in diagrams. You know, I've been thinking. Yeah, that's dangerous. What if this race isn't actually a race? Then what is it? A test? Of what? Well, they were smart enough to realize it's a test. Go left. Why? The mailbox told me to. There is no mailbox. The teams have reached their first roadblock. One contestant must complete a giant puzzle. I don't want to do a puzzle. Then I'll do it. No, I should do it. You just said you didn't want to. Well, I changed my mind. Fine. Actually, I changed it again. I'm doing the puzzle. That's not fair. Across the field, Tom and Brandon are consulting their GPS. Does it think they have a GPS? Does it think Tom and Brandon just have a GPS? Okay? Turn around. We just came from there. Turn around. I think it hates us. McAfee is still at the starting line. Pat, everyone else left nearly an hour ago. Chapter 4, the return of the punt. You're currently in last place. A ball, a foot, and a dream. That's all I need. The race has started. Wait. The race started? Yeah. How long ago? Yeah, about an hour ago. We made a tactical error. So nobody's listened to my album this entire time. The team's finally approached the finish line. Here come the Brats. 6th place. We by South North. Yeah. Yeah, just assume the GPS. We got 6th. No, we didn't. Yeah, we did. 6 isn't real. Yeah, I don't know what they think of the prompt. What? There are 5 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. There are definitely more numbers. Government propaganda. Oh, on Shopped? Oh, God. You're literally sitting our sign that says 6th place. Photoshopped. We're 6th. Stop saying the fake number. 6. No. 6. I refuse to recognize 6. The government invented it to control us. You know, I think this is the first time you ever made me glad I wasn't on your team. But Little Gray Bear! Goodbye, Little Brown Bear. Good race. You're only saying that because you cheated at Blue's Clues. I did it. That's what someone who did would say. No, it's not. Meanwhile, Pat comes in last, carrying the on. We have no idea who came in first. What place did we get? 12th? Fair. Don't worry, we'll get him next time. Little Coke Bear spots a pool behind the swim line. My neighbors, fortunately, I don't have one. Fortunately, this wall leads to a staircase, so we're all good. Little Coke Bear spots a pool behind the fish line. Swimming pool! And there she goes. Should we stop her? Probably. I don't know how to figure that out, Matthew, either. I don't even know what episode we're filming anymore. Now there's production. McCarthy walks up. We took the wrong route, because the race course was designed to make us think we're taking the wrong route. Exactly. But do you understand what I said? No. Recalculate. For what? Everything. 11 teams remain in the competition. 6th place isn't real! Yeah, McAfee is eliminated. Yes, it is. It is Boris. Boris, please stop. I found the pool! And Pat continues to sing his album while he's eliminated. No, Little Coke Bear is not eliminated. No. Only Pat got eliminated. Pat's out. Next up, Coconut Wars. Oh boy. Coconut Wars. The prompt from Isaac. Here we go. Towley and Allie recruit Aaron Rodgers to fight the war. Rodgers sees Little Brown Bear using Ozempic to his advantage, and because Rodgers hates vaccines and injections, he runs away screaming. Little Brown Bear recruits Little Coke Bear. Oh, I'm with you on that one, Pitt, too. He just needs to lean into the heel roll. He doesn't. He needs to lean into it. He's too insecure. Little Brown Bear recruits Little Coke Bear, but as he mentions Coconut Wars, Little Coke Bear hears coconut, and Coke and the coconut immediately thinks there's an unlimited supply of cocaine in the war zone, and she's ecstatic at the ocean between Hawaii and Canada. Well, I like it, Matthew. All right, here we go. The battlefield is chaotic. The Cayuse are arguing in the distance. Boris peers. We need another recruit. At this point, I'll be impressed if they don't immediately betray us. You know, I have someone in mind. Aaron Rodgers enters. What am I looking at? The Coconut Wars. This war has lasted longer than my Jets career. It's not saying much. And that's fair. So are you joining us? Sure, why not? Yes, we finally have another recruit. Don't celebrate too early. Little Bear is standing beside the Ozempic box. I'm going to use this to my advantage! Wait a minute. He walks over and examines the label. Is this approved by the FDA? Yes! Let me check. It is. The FDA approved it. Nope. What? I hate the FDA. Good start. Oh, that escalated quickly. I hate Anthony Fauci. He turns around and runs away. Oh, easily, Eganary, easily. Yeah, Longhorn Network changed a lot. Wait, you just joined! I changed my mind. That lasted about 30 seconds. You know, still longer than some of your other recruits. I lost another recruit. You didn't recruit him. He wasn't on your team. Well, that makes it worse. Living Bear then gets an idea. I need my own recruit. You know, he's a machine at this one, Jacob. He pulls out a phone. I know who to call. Little Coke Bear appears. Hi, what's going on? Why are you so close to a forest? Oh, we're swimming because I love swimming. It's the Coconut Wars. Coke? Coconut. I heard Coke. She runs toward the battlefield expecting something different. Little Coke Bear races around looking everywhere at the battlefield. Where's the Coke? Where's the Coke? Where's the Coke? There's no Coke. Wait, what? I said Coconut Wars. You said Coke. I said Coconut. Wow. This is what happens when you name a war after a war that can be confused with something else. I demand this war get a less confusing name immediately. Little Coke Bear looks around sadly. No Coke? No. I'm disappointed. She starts walking away. Yeah, one play. Yep, it took one drive. It's crazy how that worked out. Pack 16, if it doesn't exist, I would say no. It was always on borrowed time, but the Longhorn Network just completely accelerated the process, accelerated the timeline. Wait! What's that? That's maple syrup. That's water! No, it's maple syrup. It's a giant pool! Hey, that's my maple power! I'm going swimming! She races toward the syrup lake. Wow, don't swim in that! Swimming! And she jumps into the sticky maple syrup and starts swimming in the maple syrup. My maple power! Wow, she's swimming in the syrup. Wow. Why does everyone keep using the battlefield as a swimming pool? Yeah, I have no idea. This is the best pool ever. That's not a pool. Pool! It's maple syrup. Pool! Maple pool! Wow. I recruited one person who immediately ran away and the other side accidentally got a swimming pool out of maple syrup. You know, that's the most successful they've had so far. It's depressing when you put it like that. Yeah, that's why they left. Yeah. Yeah, they were fed up with Texas, the Longhorn Network. The Coconut Wars are too confusing. For once, I agree with him. My syrup, everything's sticky. Swimming. I'm going home. A coconut rolls in front of AW. Never mind. The war's not done yet. So everyone's just doing their own thing during the war at this point. Little Coke Bear is just swimming in the maple syrup. Phenomenal. All right, next up. Little Brown Bear religion prompt. Little Brown Bear interviews Spinal Tap. Nigel says the amps go up to 11. Little Brown Bear says it's a fake number. Tries to get him to join the church. It does not work. Yeah, Maple Pool. Yep. Yeah, they still be killing it. They would be, Pitt. It was a good conference. Jacob gifting a membership. All right, Thomas getting this one. All righty. Appreciate you, Jacob. All right, here we go. So we're at an interview show. He sits across from members of Spinal Tap. Welcome to my interview program. Today I'm interviewing Spinal Tap. I have heard you are a very important rock band. That's right. Excellent. Now tell me about this amplifier. Turns the dial. This goes to 11. Michael with a member for 36 months now. This channel goes to 11. Yeah, first drive. Yeah, I think it was the fourth play. This channel goes to 11. He stares at the amplifier. What? 11! No. No. 11 is not real. It's right there. That's clearly a printing error. It's not a printing error. The highest number is 5. According to whom? Me. Nigel looks at the band members. We've encountered some unusual interviewers before. There. It's at 11. You're making that up. The amplifier says 11. What does it say? I think it's just a signature. It's just a signature. The amplifier is wrong. The amplifier goes louder at 11. Louder than 5? Yes. Then your amplifier is violating mathematics. That's rock and roll. That is treason. Religious treason. Actually, there is one thing 11 is good for. What's that? It rhymes with heaven. Okay, where Jesus says you go, okay. I mean, 11 rhymes with heaven, okay. With Jesus. Oh, that'd be good, Allie. Heaven reminds me of my favorite game. What's that? So, geez, that's not where I thought this was going. I thought when it said heaven, it's like, oh, Jesus, heaven. That's a pillar. That's a pillar. You die, you go to heaven. You see Jesus. That's a pillar. As you see on the church when Jesus and little Bear are just standing next to each other. Reminds me of my favorite game. 7 Minutes in Heaven. I love playing it with little Gray Bear. Jesus Christ. You play it often? Never! Oh my god. Then how is it your favorite game? Because I've never played it! That makes even less sense. Also, I don't understand how long 7 minutes is because 7 is fake. I mean 5 minutes in heaven, yeah. 7's fake, so he doesn't understand. That makes sense. Oh, jeez, Jacob. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Wait, let me put this in. Wait, let me put this one in. Oh, yeah, Falcons. Falcons, Falcons, Falcons. Oh, boy. Enough about your fake amplifier. I have something much more important, the 5 pillars. He unveils the poster. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. And what's it to do with rock music? Everything. You have amps that go to 11. I have a religion that goes to 5. Therefore, you should join. No. But you haven't even heard the rest of my presentation. We don't need to. There are visual aids. Still no. Comic Sans? No. Fine. If you refuse the pillars, I shall unleash a plague upon Spinal Tap. He raises his paws. Plague! Nothing happens. Plague! Maybe your plague only goes to 5. Got him. Stop saying 11! Aronia then rushes into the studio. Wait, guys, there's some terrible news. Our drummer has died. Yes! My plague worked! What? I did it! I unleashed the plague and then your drummer died! Therefore, my plague killed him! That's not how causation works. It happened after I said plague. It's not really evidence. And your amplifier still says 11. Yes. 2 mysteries remain unsolved. The world will never know. Why does 11 even exist on your amplifier? And why can't anyone appreciate the 5 pillars? He turns the amplifier back to 11. Stop! God. That was beautiful. All right, we do have 2 more prompts that I got to put in. All right. All right, so we're doing a flashback episode. Okay. Yeah, this one should be relatively tame. I would think. This one should be relatively tame. I mentioned Shepard. Yep. If they died under rare circumstances, yep. LSU will easily. It's not even close. They are the most hated team. It is not even close, actually. Not even remotely close. Yeah, 10, make it louder. Yep. Just take 10 and make it louder. Right now, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I just said just have Adrian meet for the first time. That's all I said. Let me get this next prompt in. Like, this one should be pretty tame. I think we'll see if it's a dud or not, but I think it should be pretty tame. Dark Horse team, I'm going Arizona and New Mexico to make the playoff. Kevin will succeed. I think he will. Unfortunately, I think he will succeed. I hope he fails. Let's see with the third eight. All right. You know, Ole Miss, that would have been fun if they did it without Kevin. That would have been a fun story. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I was like, yeah, no, Lane sucks. Lane Kiffin sucks. Any Big Ten team dark horse? Unless, like, Penn State would be a dark horse? Unless Penn State? Did I ever do one on Nebraska? I think I did. I think I did, actually. A long time ago. If I'm not mistaken. A long time ago, I did a video on that. Oh, no, wait. No, that was 89. I didn't do one on 92. I did one from 89. I know. Yeah, Penn State, I think, is a very good chance to make the playoff this year. There you go, Mount Pet. Yep. Yeah, Penn State, that's not terrible. Like, if they... 2 losses would be... The Following of the Big 8 Streak? Yeah, I haven't seen that one. More likely not to make the playoff? I would say Alabama. I would say Bama. Says about Penn State Trade's schedule 10-2 record? Potentially. Depends on the teams they lose to. I miss her. That'll be a tough game. Alright. So we got these 2 prompts in. We have Allie's prompt and we have Jacob's prompt. So, here we go. Start with Allie's prompt, the first meeting at a San Francisco bar. I'm not sure it would be San Francisco, but they're just saying it's San Francisco for this one. Flashback episode. Here we go. What can I get you? I'll have a soda, please. Coming right up. Allie looks around the room. Audrey notices her. Their eyes meet briefly. First time here? Yeah, I'm just visiting. Same, actually. Really? Where are you from? Canada? No kidding, me too. Well, that's one thing we already have in common. If Utah wasn't the best conference, Vanderbilt, they got smoked against teams that were remotely good. Penn State, it entirely depends. Yeah, apparently, they begin chatting. Then a man sitting nearby turns around. He's clearly drunk, slurring his words, and having trouble sitting upright. I guess every chat between needs a foil, apparently. Hey, you 2 ladies are very pretty. Thank you. She turns back toward Allie. The man's not turned. I was in the army, you know. Oh? 25 years. 25. Whole career in the army. That's quite a long time. And why can't you be normal for once, ChatGPT? Why can't you be normal for once? Pavia, I would assume CFL. I would assume he would go CFL, because he's not playing in the NFL this year, I can tell you that much. Why can't you be normal for once, ChatGPT? And I killed Osama bin Laden. You did? Yep. Interesting. Very classified. I can't talk about it. You literally just talked about it. That's why it's classified. Audrey tries not to laugh at the drunk man as Ali looks at Audrey. Anyways, either you want to go out with the war hero? No, thank you. We're not into guys. We're just having a conversation. Both of you? Definitely not. The bartender walks over. Sir, I think you've had enough to drink. I've had exactly the right amount as he knocks over the glass. Maybe slightly less than that. Come on, let's get you out of the bar. I killed Osama bin Laden! Sure you did. Let's get you home. Let's get you a cab. Was that seriously the first conversation I had in this bar? Apparently, he wasn't even remotely convincing. The classified explanation really sold it. They laugh again. So, Canada. Yeah? Canada. What brings you to San Fran? Honestly, want to change the scenery. Same. Hours seem to pass a minute. The bar gets quieter. I'm glad I came here tonight. Me too. Neither realizes it yet, but this ordinary night is the beginning of something much bigger. They bonded off of a drunk man talking about how he killed bin Laden. The end. Oh my gosh. It was like the first half was normal. The first third was normal. The final third was normal. The middle third was like, yeah, there's a drunk man. It's a drunk man trying to hit on them. Talking about how he killed bin Laden. Speaking of which, oh god. Jacob's prompt. Yeah, it's like someone's seen their profile and that's their description. Oh gosh. Oh, this one's gonna be bad. Oh, oh no. This one's gonna be bad. Oh crap. Where they're cooking, I have no idea. We're gonna find out what they're cooking here, because this one... We're going to hell on this one, I can tell you that much. We are going to hell. Again, $5 more gets you into this point. Little Brown Bear convinces the president that September 11th was May 5th because 9 is not real and 11 is not real. Oh boy. Oh boy. We go into the Oval Office. Little Brown Bear, come in. How are you today? How are you? I'm not good. Why? Because there are too many fake numbers. Fake numbers, like fake news. You don't mean polling numbers, right? Like actual fake numbers. Yeah, numbers past 5 aren't real. Well, that's a very interesting theory. Very interesting. I don't agree with it, but it is interesting. More interesting than the Mitch McConnell theory out there right now. I just wanted to clarify that it said, yeah, I'll make this in Trump's dialogue with his recognizable 2026 era. Yeah, I know, Farmers Only... The commercials for Farmers Only were insane. So, I just told dude Trump's mannerisms for 26. I am terrified if this is already how we're starting. Yeah, I believe it too. The fact he hasn't been seen in like 4 months. Numbers are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, what about 6? Fake. 7. Fake. 8. Extremely fake. Extremely fake. Okay. Okay. So 45. Apparently 45 and 47 are fake too. You are fake news, Little Bear. You are fake news. And I figured something out about 9. My gosh. You're all forever 5 years old. Forever 5. I wanna be forever 5. I just thought of that like 5 seconds ago. Forever young, but it's forever 5. And I figured something out about 9/11. Okay. 9/11 happened. Correct? Well, you found that out. Thank God. You at least acknowledge that. But it didn't happen on September 11th. What do you mean? September is 9. 9 isn't real. Well, September is a real month. I should know. Earth, Wind, and Fire did a great song about that month. It's called September. It's right in the title. Great song. Played in my rallies, which are the best rallies anyone's ever seen. And people show up in great numbers. More than Kamala, who couldn't even fill high school and gymnasium. It's sad. Very, very sad. Do you remember the 21st night of September? I do remember the 21st night of September. Tonight we won by a lot. No, that's impossible. 21's fake too. September's been around for a very long time. 9/11 happened on May 5th. May 5th? Yes, 5-5. The biggest number that exists twice. You tell it to McCarthy. Yeah, he's not real. Trump leans back. Sarah saying September 11th is actually May 5th. Yeah, that's insane. Even more insane than Hillary Clinton denying she had any involvement with those emails. Confusing with September, I think he is. No, it isn't. It is crazy theory, very crazy. Frankly, I've heard some crazy theories, but that one's right up there. Bigly theory. Yes, Cinco de Mayo. But May 5th makes more sense. Why? Because it's 5-5. Well, 5-5 is May 5th. That is true. And since 5 is the highest number, May 5th would have to be the final day of the year. Wait, what? If May 5th is the last day of the year, then May 5th is New Year's Eve. Yeah! And May 6th doesn't exist. Correct! So, everybody celebrates New Year's on May 5th. Yeah! Okay, I don't like where this is going. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, no! Oh! Oh, no! That is one conspiracy theory. That is definitely a conspiracy theory. Because it was New Year's. The explosions were fireworks. Oh, no. No, people were celebrating New Year's. No. They were celebrating the New Year. It was fireworks. No, it is not. Boundaries, Falcons, you know the drill. That is not what happened. That's completely wrong. 9/11 was real. September 11th was real. The terrorist attacks were real. Everybody knows that. Even Sleepy Joe knows that. He doesn't know a lot, but even he knows that. Even if he won't admit it because it would anger the libs. But 9 isn't real. You're really committed to this number thing, aren't you? Yeah. I mean, this is unbelievable. May 5th, fireworks, New Year's. Yeah, basically fireworks. Yeah. It's a terrible theory, a very bad theory. But, oh no, what's the but? You said numbers past 5 aren't real, right? Yeah, that's right. So, it gets worse. It somehow gets worse. Oh my god, this prompt is how deep into hell can we get? Yeah, he would be, Matthew. How deep into hell can we go? Oh no. So what about January 6th? Oh! January 6th. 1/6. 6 isn't real! That's what I'm saying. If 6 isn't real, January 6th does not exist. Exactly! Wow. That's a very powerful number argument. So January 6th never happened! Now, historically, that's not true, but from your mathematical system, January 6th would be impossible. See? You know, I've been saying for years that people don't understand these things. They don't understand dates, they don't understand numbers, they don't understand anything. Fake news. So I'm right? No. Well, maybe. Yay! Don't get excited, you're so completely wrong about 9/11. How deep into hell are you a Browns fan? Worse. At this point, worse, Nick. At this point, this is worse. Yeah, he's right on the logic. I'm going to say this very carefully. if Little Brown Bear's system was correct, then January 6th would indeed be a date that does not exist. Yeah, it does solve the problem with June as well. And frankly, if that so made all these people stop talking about January 6th, how I was a sore loser for complaining about an election which I won by a lot and won in bigly fashion, record number of votes, that would be tremendous. So you agree with me? On the numbers, no. On January 6th, I'm considering it. Yay! But don't tell anybody I said that. You know me, I don't talk a lot. Okay. And for the record, Little Brown Bear, oh my god, how long is this rant? 9/11 was real. Very real. One of the most real days in history. Sad. Very sad. Where were you when the world stopped turning? So we're going to talk about that sad song. I wanted to perform in America 250. I know you think that's a fake number because 250 is bigger than 5, but I want him to do America 250 because he loves Trump just like everyone else, because we all love Trump, don't we, folks? Everybody loves Trump just like everybody loves Raymond, although everyone didn't love Raymond. That was the joke of the show. It was ironic. Ironic like Alanis Morissette sing about irony, like, you know, rain on your wedding day, which it rained on my inauguration day. So sad, very sad, because we would have had a record-breaking crowd of over 10 million people, the likes of which we've never seen before, but the rain kept everyone away. Rain, rain, go away. But it's okay, we'll just get it back. The 3rd and the 4th and the 5th inauguration when we win again, don't we, folks? Oh my god, that rant was insane. But 9 isn't real, and neither is 10 million or 250. We're gonna be here all day, aren't we? Oh my god. Well, they nailed Trump. They nailed him on that. Holy crap. Oh, the things you get at 2:20 in the morning on this channel. Oh my god. That was freaking insane. Wow. Legendary props. Yeah, that was nuts. That was nuts. Hi, bye. Alright. Yeah, it's just real. It's just like Ron Hubbard's in the charts. That's really tricky. For weirdest prompt in history, we had some weird ones. That's up there. That was a weird one, but that was good. Oh my god. Yeah, rip. That's Sir Pelly's Rumble. Ripped it for that. Yeah, that was good, Jacob. That was good. Oh my god, that was so funny. All right, last call for anything. $5 more gets through at this point. Last call. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle Quiz, Mac, World of Sports. Last call. Others will sign off here. Otherwise, here's the plan. Oh yeah, Toasted's prompts. Yeah, those are insane. Those are kind of nuts. Yeah. Well, yeah, the Vrabel ones. The Vrabel with Justin Timberlake prompts. That might be number one. That might be number one. The Vrabel with Justin Timberlake prompts. That's saga. Okay, so here's the plan. New video on JG8 tomorrow if all goes according to plan. So hopefully that comes out. Link for the newest JG9 vid down below or above, depending on what browser you're on. But JG8 vid should come out tomorrow. We will have 2 streams tomorrow. 6 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Mercyhurst against Youngstown State at 6. No OT after that game is done. Rams Chargers at 10. Oh, I forget when that was, Rissy. I think like 4 months ago. It was when the JT video came out. Oh yeah, Lower Bear at 100 Acre Wood at 3 a.m. Oh yeah, those are always weird. Those are good. Alright, take care guys. See you soon. Have a great rest of your night. Double stream tomorrow. College football officially back tomorrow with some FCS action with preseason game tomorrow night at 10 o'clock as well. Take care. See you guys soon. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. America wins 2-0 over Columbus, your final.